What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. The pink noodle with arms still refuses to shine. In jest, it cackles at our attempts to hunt it down. Will today be the day, or will we go bananas? Find out on the Chem Nation Show. Ooh, banana. Thank you, Big Cheese, for that wonderful intro. As always, we got, of course, Big Cheese hanging out in the chat. We got Kiro here, misread and thought it said banana. Oh, happy Bonanza Day. Yes, that Donkey Kong is out. I will not be playing it. What's up, Jerry? Johto Jerry hanging out in the chat. We got Mickey Verix here today. We've got Bowser the Beast. Smiling Mountain Lake is here in the chat. We got Jenny. Good to see you, Jenny. Red Eye Jedi is here. And Bugless. You're never this early. What the heck? How are you doing today? How goes by? All right, back to the hunt here. Back to the hunt. Bugwood, yes. Name change is a joke. Right, not Douglas, but Bugless. The Chem Nation Show, that's right. Oh, what the heck? First encounter of the day, not even shiny. What? A ripoff. Okay, Burger, what's up, Burger? How you doing today? Any good polls for anybody in Pocket TCG? Anybody get any good cards? I wonder picked the 1-star Sylveon this morning. I was able to wonder pick it. So I've got the full Eevee and Evolution 1-star set now. Big Cheese gotta go clothes shopping. What kind of clothes you need for that? I would imagine you'd be wearing some sort of over, like, you know, full suit thing. Shinies, there it is, 36 months. Would you look at it? Look at that silver badge. A silver badge for a silver fella. How you doing, Shinies? Thank you for 3 years. A long time, man. Dark charcoal pants and waterproof boots. Okay. On Tubi. Cam, I saw on Tubi but didn't watch a horror movie called Piglet. What the heck? I haven't heard of that one. Well, yeah. Burger, I'm not gonna say that. But thank you for 14 likes, though. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the 14 likes, both of which you do not have. You don't have dark pants. They have to be charcoal colored. They can't be like black pants. You're bored. Okay, well, yeah, I figured that might be the reason. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that this early. That was the rules set by the employer. Okay. All right, waterproof boots, though. All right. Morning! Holy up, you are a bright and early rain. What the heck? No Overwatch last night. Your expression eating the sour candy was priceless. Yeah, that was pretty sour. Interesting day right after you finish streaming. What happened there, Blake? What happened right after the live stream? Thank you for 15 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Instead of calling me Smiling Mountain, call me Mocha. Well, change your name to Mocha. Change your name to Mocha. I can't. It's hard for me to remember everybody's alternate names when it's different than what your username is. 5 tornadoes touchdown, 3 oh my gosh. 1 to 3 miles. 1 to 3 miles or 13 miles from your house. Either way, that's pretty close. That's a lot of tornadoes. Overwatch free night. Okay. So earlier bedtime for you then. Earlier bedtime. One of the tornadoes was 3 miles from your house. Yeah, that's pretty close. Oh, sorry to hear that, Big Cheese. That's no good. Okay, come on, Snover. Or Swinub. Or Sneasel. Or Smunchlax. Dang, family friends, man. Still young. Run, run, run. It's okay. No, they weren't young. Oh, they weren't old either. Well, not your age then. Older than you? Go Kim Fernape. Okay, 60 something? Yeah, okay. Still relatively young. 60 years old. Okay, what are we at here? 17 on the likes. Gotta get those likes up to 50. Okay, starting to hail. Yeah. All right. Anyone get any shinies yesterday since the end of live stream? You did change your name. There you go, Mocha. Woo. A bit of a tickle in my throat. You figured it out, Mocha. Oh, shiny Farfetch'd in platinum thanks to a swarm. What? That's so early. You figured it out. Yay, you. Yes, you did. Man, that didn't take you too long. And here I am taking multiple days. Like a putz. Now to radar another person or two. A person, hey? Backed up your save files, nice, okay. Gonna get a shiny. Then I'm gonna probably have to catch the Giratina shiny in a Pokeball. Yeah, so crazy that I haven't got that Munchlax yet. I used a different calculator. I'm sure they all use the same formulas, but yeah, it showed me that the 3 trees that I'm checking Munchlax in should be, based on my secret ID and trainer ID, should be the correct trees. So 9, but 3 trees times 3 times a day, that's 9. 12 days, essentially, less than 2 weeks. It should take me to get a Munchlax. I've been going a lot longer than that, I feel, so. You joined a chat, you're really rich. Vitor, prove it. Join a Discord, send me a screenshot of your bank account. Just kidding, don't do that. Have I rechecked my ID? Yes. I've rechecked my ID. Don't know why it would change, but yes. I double-checked yesterday. After the live stream, I double-checked everything, ran it through the website, and it's showing me the correct trees, so the ones I've been checking. Yep, so too long, didn't read. Your luck sucks with that, pretty much. I was checking 2 trees for a while. Once, you know, for a little bit anyway, I've been able to check the 3 trees. But yes, I am almost, I haven't kept track, but almost certainly well over odds on finding a Munchlax in the tree. I checked I checked early enough this morning that by the end of the live stream, right towards the end of the live stream, I should be able to check the 3 trees again. Man, how could I have such bad luck on the Munchlax and have such good luck on the shinies? 6 shinies in a row, under odds. 6! But the Munchlax, the non-shiny Munchlax, is taking me over odds. That's crazy talk. 22 likes. We are almost halfway to that like goal of 50. So please do me a favor, double tap your screens if you're watching on the shorts feed. And maybe drop a hello in the chat or a good luck. These shiny Pokemon that I'm hunting for are 1 out of 8,192 chance. So far I've seen 3,425 Pokemon on this 7th shiny and nothing yet. The Thanos theory. What's the Thanos theory? What's that? Hello, good luck, Jerry. Hello. Thanks for the luck. I wonder, like, sometimes how many, like, when I see like a bunch of viewers here, if somebody just like left their phone on or device on and it just sends them to my stream and then they're not even there. Oh, everything in balance, yes. 18 Bat, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Bum, 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 bum. Bane mode. What? Nice shiny. Yes, lots of shinies here. 6, in fact. Looks like the target today is Drowsy. Ah, okay. Good luck on the Drowsy. Now, radar odds, are they boosted in Platinum? Because I never really did anything with the raid. I think they are, right? Is that the one you're doing, Jerry, where you get to chain up to 40? Yes, sir. Okay. Pidgeotto in a beast ball. Pidgeotto in a beast ball. Okay, to get down to 1 out of 50. Okay, at a chain of 40. Like, each of the patches of grass are like... Each of the patches of grass is 1 out of, like... 1 out of 50? Or each of the patches is, like, 1 out of 200? So, really, you're getting 4 out of 50 per... Is it pink? Well, not yet it isn't. But maybe. Maybe later today. 23 likes, we have 32 people. That means at least 9 of you have not hit that like button yet. Do me a huge favor. Double tap your screens or hit the like button. Let's get up to 30. Each patch is 1 out of 200. Yeah, okay, but you see the 4. Gotcha. Gotcha. I can see it being difficult, like when you're especially if you're trying to run back and forth to reset the radar. Like, trying to remember where each of the patches are to not accidentally run into them. How am I doing today? I am doing well, Pokestar. How about yourself? Dun, 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 dun. Can't do the shiny luck command. Here's 50%. You can do exclamation point shiny luck. You can do that. You can't do shiny luck plus, but you can do exclamation point shiny luck. Ah, you playing the new Donkey Kong game. How you liking it? If you stream it, you can cheat and rewind a bit. Yeah, that's right. Guilty of that. I suppose that is true. Have you been streaming it? I haven't been getting notifications if you've been going live, Jerry. It's like playing Minecraft, but you're Donkey Kong. Ooh. My kids, want to play Minecraft. Okay, last time was Saturday. Yeah, oh yeah, 2 at a Togepi, and you botched the 3rd. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been getting the alerts. To double check the notification settings. 25 likes, we are halfway to 50. Don't forget to hit that like button. Remember that 1 like is equal to 1 luck. So the more likes, the more luck. That's my hypothesis, and I'm sticking to it. Hefty! Hello, Hefty! Hefty feeling good today, I bet. Johto Jerry is the best up-and-coming streamer. He's pretty cool. Platinum's easier to radar than BDSP. The odds of getting 40 in Gen 4 is 45%. Okay, compared to the 5%. All right. I might after we finish this run, I may have to maybe off stream work towards getting the national decks and getting the radar, and we can always come back to the platinum every now and then, do some radar hunting, maybe for some other Gen 4 Pokemon if they're available. Oh, thanks, Hefty. Always feel good when watching a Chem Nation stream. Slowpoke radar hunt? Well, maybe not. Favorite daytime streamer, yeah. And your favorite nighttime streamer is Chem Nation After Hours. Missed the smooth, velvety words of "The chain continues." That's that was annoying some people. Some people were getting pretty sick of that. I remember drawing a design of a chain, but the chain was made out of Klefkis, and then it said "The chain continues." dun, dun, dun. We love our streamer friends here. Heart 74. Not sure what that 74 means, but new spreadsheet this morning. I love spreadsheets. This one was all about my Pokemon Go Dex completion in home. Nice. Oh, 74 was Aria's input. Oh, she typed that in. My first Pokemon game, Bartholomew. My first Pokemon game that I ever owned was Pokemon Yellow. But the first game I ever played Pokemon was Pokemon Blue, I think. Man, spreadsheets are great. Nothing quite like taking the laundry out, freshly washed, and spreading the sheets out on the bed, nice and clean. Man, that's good. Thought you were talking to Sax for a second. I think that's Sax's alt account. I think he's on the wrong account there. You're waiting to see Hefty on the Spreadsheet Olympics. That's right. You get the timer, beep, 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 and it's like, who can set up the spreadsheet the fastest? You get bonus points for color coordinating different columns and rows and whatnot. Is Bartholomew actually Sax's name, or is that a joke? Well, he claims that it isn't, but I mean, come on. We all know that it probably is. Great bit, 10 out of 10. With a username like Sax, it's gotta be Bartholomew, right? I mean, he's so used to his name being so many letters. That's why his username is Sax, because it's nice and short. Well, I'm not Big Ed, but Sax is probably Bart. Hefty gonna grab gold for functions on his spreadsheets. Bartholomew. Pokemon X and Y are criminally underrated. You know, I'd say X and Y are probably my least favorite of the main series games. Not that they're bad games, probably just my least favorite of them. Is Bart Simpson's full name Bartholomew? That's a good question. Is it? I know Maggie is Margaret. Your real name is short, so you like her. Yeah, I mean, like, your name is Rain, so you put in the arms of in the beginning. Well, I think some people probably think your name is Rain. Bart is Bartholomew. Okay. What's up with that? The names Bartholomew, Homer, Marge, like, those are not typical names. Oh, alliterations, so here we are. Yeah, those are good. Johto Jerry doing jumping jacks in his jammies. Bartholomew Simpson. They're just a weird bunch. Yeah, they're all yellow. Like, what even is that? They're all jaundiced. Alliteration. Big Cheese's name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, but you go by Cheese. That is, in fact, the truth. You know, with a name like Big Cheese, I thought maybe your real name would be Jack. Middle name Pepper. Not So Scary Jerry, then McScary Jerry, then Jerry Not So, then finally Johto Jerry. That's right. Isn't there a theory that Springfield in The Simpsons is just a city following a nuclear fallout, so everyone's skin is yellow? I haven't heard of that one, but I mean, I guess it could be. I wonder if nuclear fallout would cause yellow skin. Or if you'd just be like, you just turn you hideous with like boils on your skin. Only the white people are depicted as yellow. But they're not white, they're yellow. Bum, bum, bum. I guess there are no white people on The Simpsons. There was that time that Hank Hill, you know, and his family made an appearance on The Simpsons. They were white. You Slowpoke, get out of here. There's no way. Are you telling me after all this time, all these months, you're telling me now that your real first name is not Slowpoke? Imagine like actually being called Slowpoke, like your actual legal name, Slowpoke. Did they legify The Simpsons? Nice. Okay, there was a Family Guy Simpsons crossover episode. Okay, yeah, okay. And the Griffin stayed white. See what I mean? Don't know what to believe anymore. My world is crashing down. Worlds are colliding. Just thinking of that from Seinfeld. All right. The counter hasn't been going up again. What the heck? I have no idea how many encounters I've done now. Why is it that every stinking time I gotta redo the image? What am I at? 28 minutes times 3.5. Oh gosh, my counter's gonna be way off. My counter's gonna be way off. I'm just gonna bump this up by 100 encounters. I'm gonna bump it up by 90 encounters. Resources, auto counter, platinum. But I really have no idea. I'm like way off. I'm way off on the encounters now. This is the second time that I started the live stream. I don't get a new screenshot every stream, no. Sometimes I have to like hit end the hunt and then reinsert the screenshot, like reselect it again. Man, Jason, what the heck? Since I started watching, you've done like 3 different playthroughs. You're not even halfway through mine. What? Why is it taking so long? Oh, you never make the window the same size. I just don't change. I just don't change the size of the window. Whatever the default size is, that's what I use. Don't do any more encounters. Just gonna make it hard to catch up. Don't do any more encounters. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're going back and counting, Oh, you make the window larger. Okay, I just use my OBS. I'm just looking at my OBS screen with what's up there. And then I don't even use the I just clip the window from my 3DS program. Imagine if you ran into a patch of grass and then the wild Pokemon was just you. That would be weird. Just like the troll face chem goes in there. By the time you read this, you did 77 encounters. Next one is 78. This is number 78. Okay, this is number 78. Thank you. So what did I bump it? 90 plus another 7, 97. So 78, 97, that's minus 19. So I think if my quick math, brain math is correct, that should be the value. All right, there we go. 3503. Thank you, Shinies. Cry was a loud squelching toot noise. That's rude. By the time you read this, you will still be Chem Nation. That is true. I still am. Thank you for 32 likes, but we do have almost 40 people here. Double tap your phone screens. Let's get those likes up to 50. What do you think would be faster, for a 5% hunt on Electabuzz, on more encounters, or the Repel trick? Well, Repel trick probably would be faster then. If you can Repel trick to get 100% Electabuzz, it would be way faster to do that. Chem needs to do his Electabuzz anime impression again. Yeah, it's too early for that. It's a little bit too early. Appreciate the advice. This is your first playthrough. Okay. Yeah, is Electabuzz like 100% encounter if you use the Repel trick? What you could do is you get a bunch of Repels, save the game, and if you burn through all your Repels, then you just soft reset. You get all your Repels back, and then you just keep doing that. But the more Repels you have, the fewer times you'll have to soft reset. What do you mean? Shinies was right. You did 75 before you added 100. But then I subtracted 19 only. So I should be at the right number. Okay, well, all right. I didn't add 100, I added 90. He said that I did 78 by the time that I added... yeah, no, yeah, 103, or something like that. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Anyway, this should be pretty close. If I'm off by 1 or 2, it's not gonna make a difference unless if I get the shiny at 8191, I'd have to go back and double count. This is the second time I've started the live stream, or I've done a bunch of encounters before noticing. Is it not going up again? Oh, it is going up again. Is it? Oh wait, it was at 35:15 before, and then I removed some encounters. Let me see. Okay, I'm freaking out here. All right, I'm a mess today. All right, here we go. We're okay. Why does it say you have 34 likes, but when I try to like, it says you have 32 likes? Maybe because it hasn't updated for you. Gina, good morning. How you doing, Gina? Get it together. That's right. Come on, Cam. Cam, respectfully, the streams are messy, goofy every day. That's not true. I mean, sometimes I make a big mistake, but, you know, most of the time I don't. Needs 3 more sour candies to calm down. That wouldn't calm me down, no. Toby. Getting ready to leave for deployment soon. Just want you to know, appreciate your streams. Oh, man. Okay, Lane. Well, thanks for saying that. I'm glad you enjoy it. How long you going for? You're a mess, but that's why we come back day to day. Come on. You think that's good for my self-esteem? Cam, you're just such a screw up. All the time you screw up. It's so funny. That's why we watch you. Because you're a mess. Oh, thanks. That really makes me feel good. We don't watch you because you're smart and funny. We watch you because you don't know what the heck you're doing all the time. You didn't say it. You didn't type the words out, but that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Going to Jordan for 8 months. Okay, that's a long time. Poke Castle dropping by for a while. Good to see you, Poke Castle. Yeah, don't say that, douchegoo. Dirt Nation. No, see, now you're just being mean. Long Nation. Now you're just putting random words. Will it get me banned? Well, if you keep spamming, you will be. Amazing Nation, thank you. That's nice. Burp. 39 on the likes. We have 47 people. We can get to 50 likes right now if everybody hits that like button. Are you enjoying the content? If you are, please hit that like button. If you're not enjoying the content, well, I don't know what to tell you. You can give me a tip then. Maintenance coming through for stuff. You might be lurking for a bit. Maintenance? What do you got to get maintenance done? Ryan, the coolest mod of all time, Hefty. Look at that, see? Ryan's being nice to Hefty. Hero, what is that? Come on. If you're not enjoying the content, stop that. Start enjoying it. Shining Shadow, hello? Uh-oh, 3%. Uh-oh, yeah, you better get that thing plugged in. Mind you business. Typical roll, Kiro, typical roll. I would expect nothing else. We tried giving a tip like get it together, stop freaking out. Yeah, okay. Those are good tips. Always asking questions. I'm inquisitive. All right. Messing with you, your likes, because it says you have 41, but you actually have 37. I actually have 40. It says 40, actually it says 41 on my end. I think everyone does an adequate job adequately. Adequate nation. Asking questions? Stop that. No, question asking is important. This is how we learn, by asking questions. Do better, don't be you. Yeah, yeah, that's great constructive criticism. Be better. Oh, that's all I have to do, okay. You love long hunts when I'm not the one doing them. Yeah, I prefer shorter over longer hunts. They had to change one of your lights. Oh, you okay. I'd never needed maintenance to come change a light bulb, but all right. My alt's got you covered. The likes ain't dropping. No, just one account. Are you a scientist? I mean, I have my science degree. A Bachelor of Science. They're not light bulbs. Yeah, okay. Did you have buttered crackers for dinner last night? No, I didn't. I had some chicken and potato wedges. You don't know what to call it. Is it a fixture? Did they have to take the whole thing out and rewire it? Never understood what exactly made somebody a scientist. Like, when do you attain that title? Well, it's not really like, I don't know, it's a pretty broad term, I guess. That's what he did. Okay, so changing out the whole fixture. Pull out the old one, put a new one on, rewire it and everything. Okay. What is the game name? Eating Show. This is Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Platinum. Having the power to be average at anything and everyone could be to be average at anything and everyone could actually be a everything could actually, yeah, just being average at everything. I mean, hey, being average, you know, you're not an expert, but you know a little bit about everything. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, he has to come back. He's not even done yet. Shh, that bum. Luna's scared. You'd have to be named Jack for that superpower, that's right. Jack Owat. Why are you doing the same line? I really want to know. Well, you mean running around this patch of grass? I am trying to find a shiny Pokemon in this patch of grass. What are you expecting in the presents next week? Hope they show the starter Evos. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Oh, being below average is great because when you do things at a mediocre way, it's perceived fantastical. Wow, that's good job, Big Cheese. Good job, you killed that ant. That's a really lovely thing. I would love to see a shiny on this route. This will be the 7th shiny of the run. Ryan, you did that. Changed your whole light fixture above the kitchen sink, put up a brand new mount, wired the lights in. 100% worth it. It's getting new light fixtures, especially if the other ones are like outdated, it really makes a big difference. Oh, you like Kyogre shiny? Yeah, Kyogre's pretty good. You really stepped up. You stepped up and then you stepped right down onto that ant. Have you ever found Pokerus? Yes, my whole team has Pokerus now, Dude Wars. My whole team now has Pokerus. What is this I'm getting bombarded with into messages? Ooh, okay, those are cute. Those are cute. I like those, Big Cheese. You picking some up? Hatena has become one of my top five favorites due to Pokemon Horizons. Hatena! Are you gonna hunt for the elusive male Hatena? You're not gonna pick him up? Okay. Brother, is it that cold in your city? It's 19 degrees Celsius outside. I'm in the basement. It's a little bit cooler. I'd say my basement is probably about 15 degrees Celsius. I don't have a little thermometer though to tell me how cold it is. I'm a little chilly, plus I'm drinking a cold drink right out the fridge, so that's cooling me down too. What did I do? Oh, there we go. You love and hate how dumb everyone is. Oh yeah, everyone. It's actually cold. I mean, it's a nice sweater weather down here. 3 Dratini, exact same nature. What are the odds? That's like back to back to back. Pretty rare. Chem is basically an ice cube. I mean, I do live in Canada, so I mean, Canada's supposed to be cold. 2 to bunch to warm up the room? No, I won't do that. How would putting warm air out of my body warm me up? That would cool me down. Same reset, 3 in a row. I mean, that's pretty rare to get 3. Unless it's like a gift Dratini that's always gonna have the same nature or something. You like Liko and Dot. Roy can get a little annoying. I didn't really watch that. I watched a couple episodes of Horizon. Ah, you're from Bangladesh, so you're way on the other side of the world. It would make your room steamy and stinky, but hot air rises, so it would all the air would just go upstairs. 1 out of 15,625 chance. I mean, realistically, it's, you know, 1 out of 625. Because the first one, it's 100% chance. You're gonna get some nature on the first one. And then, yeah. If hot air rises, why is it cold at the top of a mountain? Well, because the hot air can't rise that high. For you see, the sun's rays heat the surface of the earth. The surface gets warm, that hot air rises, but as it keeps going up, it eventually cools down. Chem just be making stuff up. No. Late, just got off work. Your internet was acting up because of the heat. Really, I never heard the heat. The air is pretty thin on the top of a mountain. Do you even science, bro? I science. Do you science? What I'm saying is of pure accuracy. Love the sunglasses. Whenever I saw it, my mind was fresh for that. Wait, what? These are not sunglasses, but they are just regular seeing glasses that are tinted. Ah, 31 degrees yesterday. I never heard of like a 31 degree day making the internet act up. 147. Man, why is it taking so long to get to the stream? I wear the glasses when I live stream now. I don't wear them when I'm not live streaming. Chem dude, the science. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no wind. Again, I've never had like internet problems based on heat, right? You wish you could pin messages. Yeah, you would pin Sam's, wouldn't you? Let's see. Couple weeks, I gotta get my eyes tested again. I'm pretty sure my eyes have gotten worse over the last 2 years. So, new prescription means new glasses. Chem swears he knows everything, but hasn't even watched SpongeBob. When have I said that I know everything? Well, actually, knowing me, I probably did say it, but I probably wasn't serious. Aren't you colorblind? Not to my knowledge, I am not. Dozens of online colorblind tests would say otherwise. Let's see. I know everything. ChemNation 2025. I don't recall saying that. 6'7"? That's pretty tall. I'm not 6 feet tall. Chem is the big Lebowski of Stop it! Why? This is not the Toot Nation channel. Like, come on, we're adults here. Well, some of us are. Short Nation. I'm not short. I'm average height. I'm right in the meaty part of that curve. I'm not short. I'm not tall. I'm average. Have you studied well for your eye test? I'm just gonna go in blind. Get it? Short and colorblind. Stop that. I am neither. Quinn, Chem is definitely my favorite Canadian streamer. Thanks, Quinn. Am I the only one, though, that you watch? If someone rips a big toot next to you, do you high five? Oh, jeez. You know what? I'm gonna stop reading messages. I'm gonna ban that word soon. Playing basketball 12 years. All right, well, you're pretty tall. Gives you an advantage for sure. Bio Nation. That's your favorite streaming channel. There goes your chat rate to the floor. Well, you know what? You know what? There's other things we can talk about besides flatulence. Just like the wig on the floor. The wig is on the chair. It is a chair wig. Cam is my favorite streamer from a category of people from Manitoba who are over 35 and were chemistry teachers in the past with a steelbook collection. That's awesome. That's a big accomplishment. And then message deleted. So I don't even know what Shiny said. Maybe I don't know if I should click it. Shinies, don't you realize that whole thing is a hoax? It was a hoax by the last two administrations. How's it going, Chem? Danny, it's going good? Are you sure it's on the chair? Let me look. Yep, it's on the chair. Is the Charizard the most strongest Pokemon in history? He is not. Why do you look down if not on the floor? Well, I don't know about you or what kind of chairs you have in your house, Gina, but usually my chairs are not like at eye level. So, oh, we're at 50 likes. Thank you. There we go. Is it on the seat of the chair? Yep, it is on the seat of the chair, exactly. What if you're a really short person? I would think you'd probably get an even shorter chair then. Charizard might not be the strongest, but he's pretty cool. You should put up a hook and hang the floor wig for easy access. It doesn't, nobody sits on the wig. That chair is a wig chair. That's the wig's chair. You need to get rid of your bar stools. Don't you have like free days? There, like free weekends where people put their old junk out and then it's free, and then if somebody wants it, they can take it. Chem Nation, you're one of the 2 OG streamers that you grew up with in Pokemon. Sauce is the other one. And you watched the Bald Gamer, Shiny Catherine, all names that I know. Dun, 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 dun. Mewtwo and Kyogre in this battle. What? Who would win? Mewtwo, probably. You mean any day? That's called the trash. No, here we have like free weekends. Like if people have old furniture that they don't want, you're supposed to put not your garbage, but like, you know, if you have stuff in your house that you don't need anymore, but it's still in good condition, they have free weekends. You put it out on the curb with a sign free. And then people come and they take it. Well, if somebody wants it, they'll see, oh my gosh, look at that end table. Boy, that would look good beside my couch. And they pick it up and they put it in their car. People who grew up watching Chem Nation. I'm so old. Man, I remember when I was a little kid, I grew up watching you. Yeah, you just do that any day of the week. There's no day. That's every day. The scrap guys come around all the time. Okay. Basically giving other people junk. It's not supposed to be junk. It's supposed to be usable stuff. You do see like a lot of trash. Like you'll see like somebody will put an old couch out there and it's all full of stains and the cushion's all ripped up. Like nobody's gonna take that. You did that with a whale once. We filmed it, called it Free Willy. What? You need some rest. 10 minutes, you haven't taken a rest. What kind of a lazy... What do you mean take a rest? 10 minutes? Who takes a rest after 10 minutes? I'll take a rest in 4 hours when I'm done the live stream. People do that hefty all the time. No one takes it. Because if it's on their front lawn with a note that says free, there's something wrong with it. One man's trash is another man's floor wig. There's no floor wigs in my house. Wigs on the chair, not wigs on the floor. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's your first thought. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it exactly? That's why I heard somebody said it's a good idea, like even if you don't want it, slap a price tag on it anyway, because if it's free, then there's probably something wrong with it. But if it's 50 bucks, it's like, well, okay, yeah, okay, 50 bucks, sure. Do you clean the floors? I don't put the wig on the floor. Stop that, Landon. Favorite character in Pokemon the most? I like Articuno the most. Articuno. 15-minute breaks for every hour of gameplay. That's crazy. Imagine I play for an hour and it's like, okay, guys, I'll be back in 15 minutes. And then I just like... And then just go back here and I'm just playing on my phone. That'd be crazy. Yeah, just taking a break from the stream. Have you caught shiny Articuno yet? Well, in other games, yes. Not in my Pokemon Red though. That's the one I need to get. That's tomorrow's hunt. We had like 3 triples yesterday. Our last Friday, I should say. That's like that one Tim Robinson sketch. And if you start winning, I go on my phone. What? I don't remember that one. I hate that you don't eat a snack. What are you talking about? I had a couple bugs and some sour candies yesterday. It is DK Bonanza Day, that is true. Should you evolve your grass Burmy into Mothim or my sand Burmy into Wormadam? Wormadam. Free couch me. Okay, what irremovable substance was spilled on this couch to make it free, right? Barley tonight. He's the guy that debates about stuff and the other person starts winning the argument. He pretends to be busy on his phone. Oh, okay. I don't remember that skit. Like, eat some peanuts? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to be live streaming the food all jammed in my teeth the whole time. Brother, choose one. 40 degrees hot sun or -2 degrees cold. No, I won't choose. -2. Yeah, you would never do used couch because never know how nasty the people pets were in the house. Of course, some people don't have the luxury of purchasing a new furniture. And especially when you're starting out, sometimes you take what you can get. Oh, no, I won't choose. Chooses. What? There was a helicopter chase? Isaac, Cam, which Pokemon do you think is the best shiny Mega Evolution? Ooh. I mean, Gengar's pretty good. Never go to Rent-A-Center. Why is that? Japanese style. I'm not above sitting on the floor over a dirty couch. Okay. You bought a lightly used mattress on Facebook Marketplace. No regrets. Just be informed about what you buy. I mean, some people, they just get new furniture. They just upgrade their furniture and they just want to get the old stuff out. And that's it. So they're just trying to get rid of it quick. You can always take a look at it, right? See if it's clean. If you go to pick it up and it's really dirty looking, just be like, you know what? I'm gonna pass. You've learned that Kem's default response is disagree after considering he may change. No, I don't. I don't do, well, maybe I do. These things, yeah, there's things you can't see. Just get your UV light with you and all that. Saw that coming. Kem's real name should be Thomas. All he does is doubt. You know what? Doubting is important too. Can't just believe everything everyone says. Doubting Thomas was the right one. Doubting Thomas was right to doubt. That was a biblically accurate response. You have to doubt at everything. I doubt things that go against what I know to be true. I think that's a natural response. But you'll believe everything science says. Science doesn't say anything. Cam was the stand-in guy for the original season of Ancient Aliens? I don't claim to know everything. No, name's not Big Ed. This is Pokemon Platinum I'm playing, just the original Pokemon Platinum. Oh, one of the horses you work with is named Thomas. Thomas the horse. Come on. I believe in the process of science. That doesn't mean I'm gonna believe one singular study, though. Is there anything you don't doubt? I don't doubt that the Earth is a sphere. I do not believe in Bigfoot, no. You're getting a shiny today. I hope so. Doing a playthrough of Platinum. Oh, nice. Okay. I believe in a thing called love. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Bigfoot believes in me. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. That's a good one. The rhythm of my heart. I don't even know how that goes. Sam Squanch. Yeah, that's right. Saskatchewan. Nope, I don't believe in Bigfoot. However, if Bigfoot ever gets discovered, then I'll believe in it. I think Dialga will also shine today. Well, I hope it does for you. Sam's full name, Sam Squanch, yeah. What dark type should you have on your team? I honestly, I don't know. Spiritomb. Spiritomb's good. Doesn't believe in Bigfoot. Uses his bar of soap. Please. Big Cheese has a Bigfoot. Come on now. Jerry, I use Dr. Squatch brand. It's not a real Sasquatch. Or are we just a bunch of bots to you? I think you're a real person, Gina. I think you're real. Got so offended. All right, yeah, sub for more shiny luck. Is that what you're saying? I agree. Whoa, 46 people hanging out here. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you haven't. And if you do, see the big red subscribe button right up here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Give it a push. It's free. Just some bots watching an AI. Yeah, what if I was AI? That'd be freaky. Be pretty advanced. All right, Gina, your maintenance is back. Okay. When I was just a little girl, I asked my mother, what will I be? I just found a blue Orthworm. Whoa, Angel, congrats. I love Orthworm shiny. Probably my favorite Generation 9 shiny. Screamtail kind of has a floor wig. Well, it's kind of like a floor hair. The final boss in Scarlet Violet, imagine, says Sam, was AI Chem instead of AI, yes, Araturo. Whole team was just an army of floor wigs. There's no floor wig. No floor wig. Chair wig. It's on a chair. You'd like to mention how much you loathe shopping for stuff for yourself. You don't like it at all, Big Cheese. You don't like shopping for a new pant. 30 checks for the poi pole, that's it. And that's when you got the shiny, right? Morning, Kem and the chat. Good morning. Manny, how you doing? Pant and boot. Yeah. Hate that you get a job and you gotta spend money just to work. What's that? The best starter Pokemon, in my opinion, is Totodile. Totodile's my favorite. Alright, predictions in the chat. There's 3 Pokemon on this route. There is Snover, there is Swinub, and there is Sneasel. Which one of the 3 do you think will shine first? Which one do you think will shine first? The 4th option, and the least likely, is that I will find a Munchlax in the tree and then we'll switch to that. You want to know one of my favorite office lines that is totally underrated? Yes! When Andy Bernard says, "Not my job, not my prob. I'm gonna go to the warehouse." I don't recall the context of that. Take one of the shirts work has for sale occasionally and work in it. What? Your work has shirts for sale and you just take one? Alright, I see Sneasel. I see Sneasel, a second guess of Sneasel. I'm seeing Swinub, Snover. Will just ripping off his employers. Off early due to heat advisory. What is the temperature going to be today, Red Eye? Oops. Legally obligated to say Swinub for Kieran, right? "29 degrees? Okay, that's not very hot. I mean, it's a little warm, but... you believe in the Munchlax tree. I figure I gotta be over odds. Like, I'm checking 3 trees thrice a day, so that's 9 encounters at 1%. It would take 11 days to get to 99 encounters. I'm almost certain I've been doing this for more than 11 days. I can't know for sure. There's no way I could possibly know how many days I've been doing this, but I think it's more than 11. You want it to be Sneasel. I mean, I'd be happy with any of these. What shiny do you want? I would say maybe either Sneasel or Swinub. Though I would be happy to get Snover as well. What's the name of the next shiny? It's not on the screen. Well, it's multiple names, I guess he chose. Snover will be Hailstorm, Sneasel will be Cryonite, and Swinub is just Tusk. For the next shiny name. Those are surprisingly not ridiculous names. Imagine somebody actually picking some cool names, not like Sir Toot. Can you believe it, Sam? Some knucklehead, some bonehead named one of my Pokemon Sir Toot. I am playing on a DS, yes. I am playing on the DS. Who did pick those names? Now, I can't even remember who named everything. Who the heck named it? Because he came in, donated, got it on the wheel, and then left shortly after. Now I'm drawing a blank. Which one? DS or DS Lite? 3DS XL. Tusk. Great Kevin Smith movie. Tusk. That was quite the movie. That's with Justin Long, right? Yeah, Sir Toot is better than Hawk Tua. That was quite the name for a Pokemon. $36.29. I'm getting close to the point where we'll be halfway to odds. We're sitting at 53 likes. Please hit that like button. Got to get up to 100 plus likes today. Still got a little more than an hour before Guess the Movie. Don't even think the Pokemon likes its name. You don't think Hawk Tua likes the name? Pink Sneasel would be pretty cool to see, though. Depressed Rampardos that's forced to jump in the water for surf. Hey, he likes that. He likes that, to surf. If he didn't want to surf, he wouldn't be able to learn the move. Would King of the Hill be on Canadian Disney Plus? I would imagine it would be on Disney Plus. I would think, anyway. But I don't know. I haven't really been following the news of that. What's the best Gen 4 starter for a playthrough? I picked Chimchar. I don't know which one's the best, but lots of curry for you. What the heck? Whatever you guys use as a replacement for Hulu. Yeah, Hulu I think is Crave. I'm not sure. No, Crave is HBO. Currywurst? What the heck? You picked Chimchar too. Yeah, Kimchar. Yeah, because it was a female. Canceled Netflix wasn't worth $18 a month for you. Netflix I have. Netflix I have. And Amazon Prime I have. And that's it. And then, like, a free trial of Paramount Plus at the moment. 2 German sausages with tomato sauce and curry powder. Well, I don't want to eat that. What do you watch The Handmaid's Tale on? I don't watch that at all. Yeah, you can get at Netflix with ads for $5 a month. I'm not gonna get ads on that. You rarely pick the grass starter, Ryan. Okay, but you do love Torterra. There you go. And the ads aren't bad. I don't care. I'm gonna be watching some sort of movie. I'm gonna be super immersed in the movie, and then all of a sudden an advertisement will come on, and it will just pull me right out of the movie. Just like when I was watching The Coffee Table and I got interrupted right during the conclusion of the movie. Hot dog with spicy ketchup. I like hot dogs. Sub for Shiny Luck. He needs a nap. Well, I won't be napping for a while. Finished watching that show not long ago, The Handmaid's Tale. I don't know, why does she have a tail? That's weird. The subject matter makes you too angry to watch. I don't even know what it's about. Are you leaving? Fario, you're leaving? All right, you have a good day. Super good. Only difference between that and currywurst is more similar to pizza tomato sauce than ketchup. If I'm gonna have a hot dog, I'm just gonna stick with my regular, which is either mustard, relish, and onions, or ketchup, caramelized onions, and pierogies. Sometimes cheese whiz. Pierogies on hot dogs? Yes. Get a nice toasted bun, a little buttered bun, toasted. Get some caramelized onions on there, some chopped up pierogi bits, and then some ketchup. Oh, it's so good. You recently watched the coffee table with, quote unquote, a friend via Discord that 90 minutes took over 2 hours because of all my commercial breaks. And all of her commercial breaks combined. Ugh. What did you watch it on? Why not just have hot dog bits inside the pierogies? Then it's not a hot dog anymore. Ah, you watch it on Tubi. Okay. I was still on my free trial of Shudder. And that, it was on Shudder, so no ads. Ad breaks can be rough. Hulu has them every 5 minutes. Is that right? And the commercial breaks are, yeah, random, not at set points. So it could be like right during an important part. Imagine watching an episode of Lost and then like right during a good part there's a commercial. I couldn't imagine. It's gotten crazy on Hulu. It's been crazy, has it? Have you had a hot dogger from Snuffers? I have no idea what any of that means. No way someone paid $8.99 US for a new Nintendo 3DS Super Mario Land 3D Edition console. I mean, if it was new, complete in box, I could see it. Those things were like $250 Canadian, brand new. The new 3DS XL, it was $250 brand new for those. But they're quite pricey now. Big Cheese is saying that's about right. Three ads in the beginning, the middle, near the end. Anything past is unnecessary. Nah, just completed box, but opened. Okay. You have yours with the box too. You should sell it. Well, you don't have to. Rather longer 3 to 4 minute ad breaks a few times during a program. Then 1 to 2 minute breaks every 10 minutes. Yes. You know, like regular TV. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the last time I even watched regular, like, network television. It's been a long time. Oh, for complete in box, that's too expensive. The $8.99 Cheese is saying that's sealed price? Okay. I've got the Majora's Mask edition of the new 3DS XL with all the box and the manuals and everything like that. And it has a capture card installed, so I imagine if I sold it, I probably could get a pretty penny for it. But I will not be selling it. Morning, Matt. How's your day so far? What does your house smell like on the inside? Peanut butter, mayo, toots? It smells like my house. I don't know how to describe it. I come into my house, I don't smell anything. Meeting after meeting. Ugh. Snuffers puts their hot dogs inside a burger bun, cut them in half so they fit better in the bun. Oh, it's like, okay. I mean, that's just a hot dog cut in half, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. The lights are fixed, yay, Gina! Oh, I don't know if you told me, Matt. Promotion, well, congratulations. That's why you're so many meetings now. I think you might have told me. As long as the promotion came with a pay raise. If it didn't, then I'm sorry to hear that. Pokemon Anniversary 3DS. The console is used, however, everything inside is sealed, including the plates. The codes were used, though. Okay. I mean, you'd think that would still be worth something. Came with a hefty pay raise. I want to get a promotion on YouTube, and the promotion will just be they take a lower percentage of the super chats and channel members. My favorite Pokemon game, maybe Heart Gold, Soul Silver. $57 likes, thank you, Peter. We're working our way up to 100. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please double tap your screens. Talk to Mr. YouTube and see what we can do. My channel's not big enough. Doesn't generate enough revenue that they would even consider. Better idea. How about they make it more convenient to donate via PayPal? Why would they do that? Why would YouTube do that when they would make it easy to donate through Super Chat and then they'd take money from you? Pretty sure YouTube wants people to donate via Super Chat and whatnot. They get a cut. But if you donate through PayPal, I get a much larger percentage. I think PayPal takes like 3% or something. It's pretty low. YouTube, stop that. That's right. I do not play Call of Duty, no. YouTube is reasonable. I mean, 30% still pretty high. I mean, it's not 50% like Twitch takes, but I feel 30% is still really, really high. Who's Mrs. YouTube? You explain the situation. All right, he'll do what he can. Yeah, YouTube takes 30% of super chats and channel memberships. The new Pocket 9 card holder for the display board. I didn't see it. I didn't. 30% is outrageous. It's like, well, you're using our service off of each one or per day. Well, 30% is 30%. Anytime a super chat or channel membership comes in, 30% goes to YouTube, 70% goes to me. Gifts are 50% on TikTok. My favorite Nintendo handheld, I mean, the 3DS is pretty sweet. I mean, the Switch is good too. But I've been doing a lot of 3DS stuff lately. Evolution, display board in the Discord, Anne-Marie, nice. I did finally this morning, I got the 1-star Sylveon card from a Wonder Pick. So I now have all of the 1-star cards of the evolutions. I'm sorry, Cam, well, nothing I could do about it, right? That's, yeah, congrats, I still need the immersive. I don't have the immersive either. Peggy commercial? I don't know, I didn't see, I don't watch commercials. Well, 70% is still better than nothing, right? Again, I mean, like, some people still donate through the PayPal link. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Peggy commercial. Brother, how much? Take long. What do you mean by that? How much what? Thank you for giving us entertainment like floor wigs. You're welcome, but it isn't a floor wig. I wonder if I could install macros in my chat, so every time somebody types floor wig, it changes it to chair wig. Yes, Hank Hill's wife's name is Peggy. It's actually Margaret, but she goes by Peggy. Forgot about the PayPal link, although I know you've used it before. Okay. I mean, the super chats are so convenient, right? And then you get the big message pops up and the colorful message. Welcome to USA Prime Credit. My name is Peggy. You have a problem. Okay. I'm not interested in watching that. Yeah, it's super easy with the super chat. If it isn't a floor wig, it's not a toot wig. Because you claim it stays on the seat of a chair where toots go, but nobody sits on that chair except for the wig. I already showed you that it was on the chair, but nobody believed me anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Changing to, it's not, no, don't do that, Sam. Stop that. Anne-Marie trying to go to the DMV. What do you need to do? Get your license? Renew your license? Pay for your insurance? What do you have to do there? Driver's test? Ah, the enhanced, oh right, enhanced ID. DMV is a scam. I can't, the last time I went to the DMV was when I took my driver's test. That was it. Did that today. The line was longer than the Switch 2 release date line, so you left. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, the real ID, whatever. That's what they call it, right? Real ID. You don't have to go to renew your license. I can renew my license online. I need to get, every 5 years, I think, you need to get a new picture taken. But I just go to the insurance place in the mall. Yeah, the lines have been ridiculous for the real ID. I guess, is there a deadline? Like, do you have to have it? I imagine just wait a little bit for the lines to die down. Vic, what's going on? Yours doesn't expire, but I need it if we're going to fly for easier airline stuff. Okay. Okay, if you don't have a passport, then you need it for traveling, right? If you're not traveling, you don't need it. You have to have it if you want to, oh, really? Fly or go into government buildings? Okay. All right. Your passport's expired. Cam, do you think you could land a plane? I mean, if I were if I were, you know, getting instructions from air traffic control, then yes. I could. If there was no communications, then no. Yeah, I think my passport's good for like another 4 years or something. But here in Manitoba, we have one auto insurance. That's it. We have one option for auto insurance. Manitoba Public Insurance. And they got offices like everywhere. So if I need to like get a picture taken, I would just go to the mall. There's one in the mall there. I just say, yeah, I need to get my picture taken. Okay, boom, they take your picture. All right, you get your new license in whatever, a week. Done. Yes, Will says I could land it. How successful is a different question, right? Without air traffic control, I could land it. I mean, there may not be any survivors, but it would land. However, with air traffic control, probably everyone would survive. It wouldn't be pleasant. They did that on Mythbusters, actually. I think both Adam and Jamie, with no experience, tried to land in like a flight simulator, and they both crashed a plane. And but when they were given instructions by air traffic control, they were both able to land the plane safely. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't a smooth landing, but it was safe. So I'm confident, you know, if I were getting instructions, you know, I'd be able to do it. The florist landed a plane in the Bee movie. Oh, okay. You can be a bee. That's right. Yeah, if she can do it, we can too. Yes. That very real movie. You like jazz? I mean, who doesn't? I wonder how many people tried that pickup line after the movie came out. You live like a pet, Will? What? Oh, B movie. Is Winnipeg an underground tubular city? No. Men in tubes. No, we don't live in tubes underground. No, we just live on top of the ground like most people. Oh, it's an Invincible reference. I never watched that. Thanks for 60 likes, everybody. We are getting closer to 100 likes. Please remember to hit that like button. Your wife's cousin is a commercial pilot. You know those planes can land themselves. Can they? Well, then all you got to do is air traffic control says, okay, we're going to put on the autopilot, push this button, boom, you're done. Manitoba was just a bunch of men in tubes. Yeah, it is not. It's not a man in tube. Yeah, man in tuba. I've been live today for an hour, 39 minutes. I'm not sure what stream number this is for this particular hunt. Chem lives in a tuba. I do not. I just live in a regular igloo like most people. How long you been alive and why? Shh. I've been alive 38 years. Almost 39 if you count from conception. And why have I been alive that long? Well, simply because I haven't died yet. You got Chimchar faster than it took you to get Froakie. I've been hunting him for a year now. That's a long time. Manascuba. Like, that doesn't even rhyme. It's not Manitoba. It's Toba. Toba. Oh, you've always got the count from conception. Oh, really? What's this biblical boy? Sometimes you gotta get, sometimes it takes a long time though. You will get it. I don't know, you said you've been going for a year though, so okay, about 100 resets a day. I mean, it should take you 40 days on average then. Well, 41 days. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. If you've been doing 100 a day every day, there's no way it should take you a year. Bum, 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 bum. Took me a year to get shiny Spinda. Well, it did take you a while, but that's because you were also waiting for the radar thing, right? What? Your wife's baking your favorite dessert? What is she making? But how you doing, Kieran? Okay, how about you get everyone in Manitoba to say it like tuba? No. Nobody gonna do that. Apple cinnamon monkey bread. Oh my gosh. I've had something like that before. I want that. Roughly 100, takes a full minute for a reset. Really bad luck. Originally a race with my cousin, he got it in probably a week. Wow. You'll get it, man, you will. I think it's your birthday, but it's not. Oh, I can't even believe I'm almost halfway to odds and I haven't got it yet. You got Minecraft Cobblemon. Oh, geez. I find that's less rewarding, right? Yeah, happy birthday, Matt. Gotta be your birthday. She bought you something she wasn't supposed to. Probably bought something she wasn't supposed to, the DK game. Very less rewarding, yeah, Cobblemon. Sam, Cam, thank goodness you haven't had to put that wig on today. I don't toot on it. Belated Father's Day dessert. Oh, she forgot all about Father's Day. That's what happened. I see. The guilt was eating away at her. Bum, 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 bum. You should eat a sour candy for fun. No, I don't think I will. Those sour candies are like almost $1 each. After tax, actually, they're very close to $1 each. Hey, General, what's going on? I am looking for whatever shines first. That's an expensive experience. Yeah, it's $10 plus tax. So $11.20. $11.20 for a package, and there's 13 in the package. Yeah, I ate like almost 10 bucks. These right here, Black Death Ultra Sours. They're quite sour, and there's 13 in the package, and and it's 10 bucks plus tax for a package. You should add green chili on the wheel. Yeah, I'll just put like chug a bottle of hot sauce or something. How about sour Skittles? Those are good. You didn't close them up. Ew, they're gonna be stale. I need to get one of those closing clips. Sour Skittles have more bang for the buck. Yeah, but they're not as sour, right? Take a shot of malt vinegar. What the heck? Yeah, how much did it cost if they hired a proofreader exactly? Boiled. This man eats bugs. Yeah, they'll be fine. I'm not adding jump from the roof. I'm gonna jump from the roof. Next day, you're gonna see me on live stream with a crutch under my arm. Yeah, boiled. No E. Dang, Mr. Sims. That's England for you. A backflip too? Then maybe I wouldn't be streaming at all anymore. All right, Gina, I'm gonna jump off the roof, and then I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna jump off the roof, and that's it. There'll never be another live stream again. Go lick an outlet. Kieran says, whoa, whoa, whoa. These come from England. Where does it say on here? Oh, there we go. See? Country of origin, United Kingdom. Smell, aroma of sugar, acid, and lemon. I love that. It smells like sugar, acid, and lemon. That's the smell of this candy. Cam leaping off a roof and face planting on the pavement below. Well, it would be grass, but I mean, that's not that soft either. Gonna say made in Liverpool, yeah, not just United Kingdom. Have I tried the Harry Potter beans? Not specific that brand, but the Bean Boozled I have, which is similar. Timed at 1.25 seconds with full, 1 minute 25 seconds, okay. Probably 45 encounters in an hour, do 2 hours, so a good 90 or so a day, all right. What's the name on the packaging? It's called Black Death Ultra Sour. Black Death Ultra Sour, that's the name of the product. What came first, Harry Potter or Bean Boozled? That's a good question. This Bean Boozled is the 7th edition. So I'm gonna guess Harry Potter probably came first. What if a bunch of preteens could name it? Name what? They sound painful. Well, you know what makes things sour? It's acid. So these things are like coated in like a combination of citric acid and malic acid. Oh, the Black Death. That's probably what they would call it. There's a drink called Black Death made in Iceland? I don't know that one. Made by emos for emos. Man, nothing wrong with a good emo. Boiled Black Death from United Kingdom. I love it. Yeah, I noticed, I didn't really scrutinize all the text, but I did notice 2 errors. Boiled was misspelled, and then they used AN. Like when you'd say an elephant, but they used AN in when they should have just used A. Let me see here. Exclusive to Mr. Sims. Net weight. Okay, that looks right. Warning, not suitable for anyone under 12 years of age. Okay, that looks good. Flavored, correctly spelt with the usage of the letter U. That is correct. Strong acidic coating. Glucose syrup, citric acid. Oh, they forgot a comma in between glucose syrup and citric acid. Malic acid, Gum Arabic, Xanthin? Is it Xanthin or Xanthum with an M at the end? Flavorings, colors, black iron oxide. Okay. They might pay like $5 to fix all those grammatical errors. That's right. Hataru, thank you for the 37 months. Happy hunting and happy birthday soon. It was actually just a few days ago. But yes, you got the correct time-ish. It was on Sunday. It's from Essex. Okay, that's where they make it, Mr. Sims. The thought that counts. That's right, you remembered it was about this time. That's pretty good. Old Beatles record released in Japan from many years ago. Some of the things are spelt wrong. Oh gosh. Okay, Kieran says Essex makes a lot of sense with the spelling now. Oh gosh. Xanthin. I always thought it was Xanthum. Okay, see? That's why I wasn't sure. So they did spell it correctly. Thought it around this time. Yeah, you thought it was later in July. Yeah, the 13th. 13th was my birthday. Same with Slowpoke. It was Slowpoke's birthday on the 13th. Hey. Happy belated, thank you. My birthday present was that my PC wasn't working properly and I was forced to buy a new one. Never mind, that's just one location. Oh, it was founded in Leek, UK. Okay. Oh, is it 30? Yeah, 35 minutes. 36 from Guess the Movie. It's not going to be Tremors again. What if Tremors in Big Mama's House was on TV at the same time? Leek makes a lot of sense with the spelling now, Kieran. Kieran says, any good card you got in pocket? I got the 1-star Sylveon this morning? This morning from a Wonder Pick. So that completed the set. I've got all the 1-star Eevee and Evolution cards. Big Tremors house. Ursaluna in a Dusk Ball. That does track. That's actually, that's quite fitting. Big Ed's house. Come on now. Better not be a burglar upstairs. Wishy-washy in a Great Ball. 200 pulls trying for the interactive Celebi from the second set. Oh, man. I haven't got the immersive from the new set yet. I also don't have the Giratina from a few sets ago, and I don't have the Lily immersive either. Eevee Grove, that's been your worst luck so far? I really want to get that shiny Articuno from that set. My older daughter got the shiny Zapdos. I'm really happy, Hataru, with any shiny on this route. I'm not sure which one I want the most. Maybe Swinub. Mario said hi. Hello again. Pull rate has been awful. My older daughter did get the immersive Eevee from the new set. She's got really good luck. She has all of the immersive cards. You have all the other interactive up to the interactive Giratina. Okay. But you just don't have that Celebi. Pikachu, Charizard, Mewtwo, Mew, Celebi, Lily, and Eevee. Don't know if you'll ever have time to go back for the rest. Almost like as if the game's trying to force us to use those hourglasses, right? I've got about 150 hourglasses or something at the moment. I'll probably open up a 10-pack tonight with the kiddos. You're missing the Dialga and the Buzzwole. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing Giratina, Lily, and Eevee. This is the only entertaining stream for you. 2 a.m. It's very late. You're still awake. All immersive from free packs. Yeah, I don't have. I don't have premium. My kids both have premium. No, I got it for them. Articuno Fridays, you think? I don't know. Hopefully not too many. Time do I usually go to bed? Around midnight. You don't sleep. Well, you probably should. I mean, that's pretty good to sleep. Hunt for a green bat again for a bit. Okay. Good luck on that Zubat. Oh, you were kidding. I thought you were serious that you never sleep. I sleep upside down? No, I don't do that. Every pack Big Cheese has pulled has been free. A lot of the immersives. And like 4 of the Giratina immersive, man. It's 12:28. Man, my legs hurt so bad. Urgh. My legs are sore. 2 shiny Moltres from the Eevee packs. Oh, man. I mean, congrats on that, but shoot, 2 of the Moltres. Would have been nice to get a different one. What's going on up there? Legs are sore too, you're at your standing desk. Mine are sore from on the weekend doing yard work, I guess. What's going on up there? Stop that. Metachamp, 720 eggs. None of them are slightly sunburnt. Dang it. Over odds on that. Yeah, Sam secretly chem. What if this whole time Sam was just another account of mine and I was just I was just typing messages. Just watch some Horizons. How was Horizons? Sub for Shiny Luck, that's right. If you want me to have Shiny Luck, you gotta hit that like button. We're only at 65 likes. That is 65% of the way to 100. All right. We need some more likes. 1 like is 1 luck. But if you want Shiny Luck, if you want the Shiny Luck, you gotta make sure you're subscribed. I've heard that subscribing to the Chem Nation channel gives you extra Shiny Luck. You liked and subbed, thank you very much. If you're Sam, you need an acting role in Hollywood, right? Horizons is as amazing as usual. And holy Yuri! You love Liko and Dot. Yeah, I think I watched the first couple of episodes, but I wanted to watch it with my daughter, but then she kind of lost interest, so then I sort of did too. Never seen Sam and Kem in the same room. That is true. That's right. No one noticed the bread was Swinub. It really does look like Swinub. Hem made Sam GPT for more engagement. It's a bot with a bunch of pre-programmed talking points. Oh, Sam's talking about toots again. Oh, geez, Sam. Better cut that out. Dot is Andronigamus character. You love the design, yes. What's so androgynous about her? Dum 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 dum. Loved it more because the bread was Swinub. I am at Snow Point. Well, yeah, like I'm just outside of Snow Point. What does androgynous mean? That's what I'd like to know about. I think it means she's like an android. Gender neutral. Not having male or female characteristics. There we go. Does that mean she dreams of electric sleep? I guess. What do we got here? Under 30 minutes until Guess the Movie. Guess the Movie coming up soon. Still 65 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, now is the time. Don't delay. Like the stream now, lest you forget, like Gina often does. She's a chill character, also kind of dumb though. Oh, is she? Favorite Pokemon type? I don't know, maybe Ice type. Yeah, Big Cheese likes the storytelling in Horizons. If Swinub is bred, does that mean like the shiny Swinub is just really moldy? Yeah, 3DS XL, Blake. But the capture board should be back in a week. I'll send a picture on Discord. Oh, you sent one to Loopy, did ya? The new 3DS XL. Yeah, Loopy makes a quality product. Yeah, I've seen like maybe 3 episodes, I think. I don't know how far in her character is. Where the shiny pig weasel tree? That's what I'd like to know about, Darth. That's what I was wondering myself. You learned more about Harry Potter in the day you thought Hufflepuff was a fish. It's not? Dang, it wasn't even shiny on this one. Dot would definitely be a Hufflepuff. Airing Horizons on TV here, so ditched my progress and restarted to. I loved the show. Okay. Cheese is a muggle, yeah. I think I am too. Yeah, you ever been to Hogwarts, Kieran? Anxious little streamer, hiding behind her Nido thing persona till she met Liko and Roy, who brought her out of her shell. There we go. Basically Chem. Wow, okay, not really. Chem, can you say hi to my sister? What? Bugless's sister, hello. Their friendship is super cute. She has a tink-a-tink. Gina just dropping spoiler after spoiler after spoiler. Don't do that. Well, she said thank you. Okay, so she didn't really freak out, but she said thank you, so you're welcome. 66 on the likes, that's almost 68, and that's really close to that wonderful number, 70. Let's get to 70 likes. Gina yelled out the ending of the last Harry Potter movie as she walked out of the cinema. Boy, I can't believe this happened. Should walk out of the Harry Potter movie just like, I can't believe that Harry Potter's brother is Albus Dumbledore. It's super hard to not get spooked on anything nowadays. Oh, spooked? Spoiled, I guess. Gina, please. Like how we see the world from Liko's point of view and not a third person. You find her intrusive. Thoughts very cute. Okay. Gina literally just spoiling everything right now. It literally is the definition of a spoiler. It's tough to not get spoiled. Yes, I know. Doesn't matter how long it's out, it's still a spoiler. Telling me the Order of the Phoenix was Order 66 in the Star Wars universe? How long does it take to get a shiny? It could take a long time. It's a 1 out of 8,192. Technically a spoiler of the new show that's not been filmed yet. I mean, if somebody hasn't seen it, then it's a spoiler. But usually there's limits on spoiler alerts. Usually if a movie or something's been out for a long time, then things kind of become known. Yeah, Gina ruined a weekend for Kieran. Rosebud. So me saying you'll get a shiny Sneasel is a spoiler. Yes. Because we don't know, nobody else knows which one I'm gonna get yet. right? There's 3 different options. Not looking forward to Voltorb flip for coins. The good thing is, like, you can never go negative coins. Like, if you accumulate the coins Voltorb flip, and then if you get a Voltorb and it blows up, then you just get 0 coins on that round, but you never go negative coins. You're now a WWE wrestler called the Toot Terrifier. You're gonna go up against Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan's old. I could beat him up. Christina, what's going on? Got a feeling it's gonna be Snover. I mean, that is the highest probability. Would be Snover at 40%. 35% for Swinub and 25% for Sneasel. Oh gosh, are we gonna get some sibling rivalry in the chat here? But your heart, you hope it's a Swinub. Yeah, no fighting in my live stream. Don't make me send you to your room. Haven't gone over odds once. Nope, 6 out of 6 under odds. Yeah, Hulk Hogan's getting pretty old. I just have to push him over once. He'd probably throw his hip out or something. Break his hip. You wouldn't dare? You believe me, I would dare. Question for you, would you be willing to look at something on your PC? Well, it is right there. I might be able to look at it. Can you open up got Task Manager? All right, what am I looking at? Is one of the tabs at the top GPU? I don't see any tabs. I see CPU, memory, disk, and network. That's what I see on the top. Mongolian Warlord. Okay, right click on CPU and see if you can add GPU. GPU has been added. How much GPU does Windows Desktop Manager take? Background processes. What am I looking at? Windows Desktop Manager? I don't see that. Oh, Windows processes? I don't see that on there. I don't see that as an option. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Desktop Windows Manager. Desktop Window Manager. 13.5%. But I only have one of my monitors is plugged into the GPU. The other one's plugged into the motherboard. Should operate at like 5%? That's weird. Oh yeah, that's the M not missing though. Yours hit 25%? That's oh, how is it? And you have a 4070, don't you? Window Manager is 1.1% for GPU? My CPU, it says 2%, but I have one monitor plugged into the CPU and one is plugged into the GPU. 13%, what the heck? You have 3 monitors. Okay. What GPU do you have, Blake? I have a 3060. So mine is like 2 generations old and it's the lower end. Oh, you've got a 3080? Well, that's pretty powerful. Hefty's got 5 monitors plugged in and it's a 2.3. Hefty, whoa! You must have a really good graphics card. Most of them only have 4 spots to plug in. Dun, dun, dun. You can buy splitters. Yeah, well, that's true. Oh, you've got all the GPUs. What in tarnation? I'm still running my 3060. If I were to upgrade, when I upgrade, and that's not until I decide to set up my old PC as the family computer, I'd probably get a 5060 Ti. Because GPUs are very expensive. And I barely do any gaming. And when I do, it's on 1080p. At least with a 30 or a 5060 Ti, I could, you know, maybe I could do 1440 or something. Hefty living in luxury's got all the GPUs. I wonder how much better a liquid cooler is, like rather than a fan cooler. I wonder how much of a difference it is between the two. My CPU is currently running at 34 degrees, 42 degrees Celsius at the moment. 5 degrees cooler. Wait, no, AIO are scams. What's that? I know that's the port you plug in the liquid coolers. Like a liquid cooler plugs into the AIO spot instead of the fan spot on the motherboard. And I guess it would depend, you know, like a regular fan one. It would depend on the cooler, the size. I mean, some liquid coolers have the 3 fans, some have 2. Depending on the setup too, yeah. Liquid coolers probably not needed. They look nicer though. They do look nicer. 68 likes. We are almost at 70. The only one thing I don't like about my fan cooler is that I have to like have one of the fans higher because of the RAM. I can't put the fan flush because the RAM's in the way. In the United States of America, do you guys measure the temperature of your CPU in Celsius or Fahrenheit? Says my GPU is running at like 72%. Switch off RAM and try GOAT. What? Move your RAM to the other slot. Well, I don't think so. No, it pretty much covers all 4 slots. It's one of those double cooler things that have 2 fans on it. Lie down for an hour. Got a bit of a migraine because of the heat. Okay. Feel better, Metachamp. Everything in Fahrenheit? I don't know. I've never seen anybody like measuring their CPU in Fahrenheit. Painting and fun. Hello. Linus Tech. He's got a video on it. A and B slots are blocked. Yes. So, well, I mean, if I ever wanted to like switch out my RAM, I would just have to pop the fan off, and then I can access the RAM. Could be Kelvin. Yeah, that's right. Can you play Call of Duty? No. Man, if my CPU was running at like 42 Kelvin, that would be really cold. They do, yeah, they do make shorter RAM sticks. Yeah, like, I guess you can get ones that are not as big. Call of Duty, stop that. Picture of cinnamon, oh gosh, monkey bread indie. Okay, I gotta see this. Okay, hold on, where's the food channel? Countries you've been to the moon don't use the metric system. Yes, they literally do. You realize all the calculations are in metric, right? Like when they went to the moon. The US isn't the only country that's been to the moon. Kim's computer would be a what? Machine 43,000. Wait, what? I know the America joke. I know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 da, da, da. Oy, oy, oy. Did a good job. It looks very good. Oh, Bose-Einstein condensate? Okay. The one cold state of matter. Oh, that's like when it gets like almost right at like 0 Kelvin, right? And then the matter starts acting really weird. Fario, hello again. Your wife did a good job on a key lime pie as well, Big Cheese. I didn't see that. You want to upgrade to AM5? Maybe I can make a case since I use my PC for work and school. Yep. Yeah, I didn't realize that the AM5 processors don't have pins on them. The pins are on the board, but they're not like just the pins that stick straight up. So you just like, honestly, putting the CPU in was super easy. I was worried about that. Oh, that was it. That was Matt's wife that made the key lime. I was like, okay, I didn't remember Big Cheese talking about that, but Big Cheese so confused. What? When did my wife make a key lime pie? I missed out on snacks? What the heck? Gina starting arguments. What's this? You made a pie and you didn't give me. I didn't make any pie. You're lying. Somebody told me you made a pie. Key lime pie. I'm not interested in a key lime pie. A lemon meringue, on the other hand, I'll take that. Or a Saskatoon berry pie. Am I late? You are. You're very late. We didn't do guess the movie. Nope, that's in a couple minutes. Couple minutes until guess the movie. Sitting at 69 likes. Nice. Let's get to 70. Make sure you double tap your screens. Yeah, Gina's spoiling the cinema and TV. Now she's making me sad lack of pies. So sad when you finish that pie, right? Lemon meringue is such a good one. What the heck is a Saskatoon berry? I mean, I don't know how to describe it. How do you, well, that's like saying, what's a raspberry? Like, Saskatoon berry pie. That's because you probably never had it before. No, look it up. Saskatoon berries. They look like blueberries. Saskatoon berries look like blueberries. They don't taste like blueberries, though. Describe the color yellow. Well, you see, yellow is a wavelength of light at, I don't know, perhaps, I don't know, maybe like 500 nanometers in length. It's a tart berry. There you go. It's very good. They are tart. All right, Gina, how would you describe a raspberry? Some weird triangular bubbly shape pink berry. A June berry? I never heard of June berry. It's a red berry. That's it? That's a simple explanation? Okay, Saskatoons are berries that are blue. I never heard of a June berry. Bum, bum, ba-dun, dun, dun. Why is Nightbot in the leaderboard? Because Nightbot posts messages. You overcomplicate things. Well, a red berry. Like, you know how many berries are red? Well, 2 of them at least. Mayberry. Yeah, that's right. All right, it is time for Guess the Movie. So, here comes today's clue. Here comes today's clue. Today's clue is... it's a mystery. Whoa! I'll be right back. We're back. Let's see. What are the guesses? Ocean City. It is not. It is not The Notebook. It is not Ocean Heaven. I see a lot of Scooby-Doo in the chat, and you are absolutely wrong. It is not Big Mama's House either. It is not Clue. It is not Clue. No, it is not Clue. It is not Inception. It is not Clue. Is not Tommy Boy, not Austin Powers, International Man of Mystery. The Usual Suspects, Shutter Island, Apollo 13. Knives Out, The Hunger Game, Tremors, Glass Onion. A lot of good movies in there. None of them are correct. Shakespeare in Love, Potato, no. Seven, no. Mystery Island, no. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, no. World War Z, Scream, George of the Jungle, 1408. Nope, nobody's guessed it yet. Viewers in the chat are discussing various topics, including the presence of Nightbot on the leaderboard and July berries. They are also naming different movies such as Scooby-Doo, Clue, and Knives Out. Is that an actual thing? Les Miserables, no. Strange Two Things, no. Casper, Jackie Chan Adventure. Hellboy, no. The clue is It's a Mystery. $1 Million Baby. Indiana Jones, The Good, the Bad, the Ugly. Secret Window, no. Bluey, Murder Mystery, Prestige, Cabin in the Woods. GTA, Never Ending Story. This movie is not a horror movie. It is, however, it is Batman Forever. Whoop, 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 whoop. Anne-Marie, congratulations. You are correct. You are correct. We got the Riddler, the big mystery maker, Enigma. Batman Forever is the movie. Your husband guessed it. Well, congratulations, you got it. The movie of the day, Batman Forever. There's the back. You can see the best Batman yet. Says Pat Collins, so I mean, it must be true. There's that red-headed buffoon, and then there's that other guy. And there's those people. And there's him. Look at that, a wonderful movie. It is Batman Forever. Mr. E is why you got it. It's a mystery. That's right. The discs themselves are quite boring. It looks like the Gotham City skyline there, and in both of the discs, 4K and Blu-ray. But Batman Forever, not one of the best movies, but a good fun movie nonetheless. I like the Riddler. That would be you as a villain. The Clue was quite boring, only because he didn't get it. Yeah, how are they gonna make Multiverse Batman without Adam West? Is he still around, Adam West? It's a mystery is a Shakespeare in Love movie quote. Looking up movies with dudes named William in it. Why would... Oh, because William Shakespeare. What was the other one we did? It was Batman and Robin. Same design, different color. Yes. Batman and Robin. Yeah, oh yeah, passed away. Okay. Yeah, William Shakespeare. You were looking up William movies. It's a mystery. It's an enigma. The discs are interesting. Yeah, it was the same one. The same Batman and Robin. Same style disc, different color, I guess. I think the grandpa says it's a mystery while he was talking to Charlie in bed. What, like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? Oh, before he gets up to do his little dance. Yeah. Getting close to 4,000. 4,096 will be halfway to odds. So far, 6 out of 6 of my hunts have been under odds. I would love to make it 7 out of 7. Speaking of 7s, 73 likes. Let's get those likes up there. That Grandpa was a joke. Which one? In Willy Wonka or in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? It's a mystery was also a quote from Tommy Boy when Tommy is questioning Richard in the hotel room. Oh, did he say that? Slowpoke. What the heck, man? Few missing no catches today. Could have been the Tommy knockers. I see 0 dropped frames on my end. Heracross and a fastball. How much RAM is my PC using at the moment? 45%. Why is Nightbot number 3? Because people keep doing Nightbot commands and it keeps gaining experience points. Nightbot should be banned from getting points. How do you keep reading your documents when they're in your briefcase? It's a mystery. I don't remember that part. So ban Nightbot. I could ban Nightbot and then unban Nightbot, and then the points would reset to 0. Would that mess things up? But now is Nightbot is not a moderator anymore. Now Nightbot is a moderator again. Let's see. Let's see if the commands still work now that I banned Nightbot and unbanned him. Yeah, Nightbot didn't used to appear on the leaderboard, but now it is. It's kind of an odd thing. Oh, there it is. I thought maybe I broke it, but no, it's working. Love how you were mid-thought about whether to ban Nightbot, but what if, and then proceeds to ban anyway. Way to take something that was broken and break it even more. Still, yeah, it still works. I think, like, honestly, there should be a way. Let me see. I was gonna see if maybe, like, if I click on somebody's name in the top fans, if I could, like, reset somebody's points. But it doesn't look like there's any option for that. Was today's movie Basket Case 4K movie? It was not. It was Batman Forever was the movie. Ooh, shiny purloin, nice. Nice catch. I'd love to see more customizability. Is that the proper phrasing? More customization on the point system. I'd love to be able to choose, you know, how many points a message, and, you know, if they want to cap it at a certain amount. I'd love to be able to reset people's points, kind of thing. Batman, nice 4K, yes. Catch a very Rip off the Twitch system. That's right. You opted out of the leaderboard. Okay. Shinks in a love ball. Gina would be like number 800. There wouldn't even be 800 people, but she'd still be 800 something. Hefty opted out as well. What am I gonna catch? Pineco in a gigaton ball. I like Pineco. Pineco's pretty cool. Pineco. Yo, we say Pineco? Pine. Like a pine needle. Like a pine cone. Ooh, Mortal Wombat 2. Yes. I never saw Mortal Wombat 1. You know me, I don't watch trailers. I like to go in fresh. Don't need any bit of information about the movie. When I was younger, like a little kid, you thought it was Pinnacle. Well, there you go. Pineco is like, he's a pine cone, but they literally looks like a pine cone, and they just took the N-E off the end. They pronounced, in Horizons, they pronounced the name of Pokemon in a way I've never heard before. Which Pokemon was that, Gina? Pineco. Oh, that's what you'd say? Pineco? Movies today spoil the whole thing with a trailer. They show a lot of good parts. Don't remember, but it made you uncomfortable. Maybe it was Illumise. Maybe it was Conkeldurr. Mm-hmm. 73 on the likes. Let's try to get those likes up to 100. They dropped the NE from Pineco because they couldn't find any fans. Ah, I love it. That's a good one, Hefty. Switch to worthy buying or stay with the old OLED Switch. Depends on how bad you, how much money you have and how bad you want to. I haven't upgraded yet. You'll eventually need to upgrade, you know, to play new games in the future, but I don't own a Switch 2, so I can't tell you if it's worth it or not. You're brilliant. That was a good one. That was a good one. Hefty. It's worth it if you have the money. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's gonna set me back about 700 Canadian dollars plus the cost of a game, which is gonna be over $100. So I'm not really looking forward to that. What's up, Cebu? How you doing? Any other hobbies other than shiny hunting, hiking, skiing, cars? I don't have, yeah, too many hobbies. I like movies. I like to watch movies. ZA would cost $10 more on the Switch 2 with seemingly no extra content. I guess it'll be more optimized. Steelbook hoarding, yes. I used to go skydiving a lot, but I haven't been in a few years. Yeah, frame rate, performance of the game. Yeah, you're gonna get it for Legends ZA, but not for a while. That's my plan. I'll probably pick up a Switch 2 sometime in September, because Legends comes out in October. So, okay, Jerry, there's one game you want that's $10 more on the Switch 2 when compared to PC. Just gonna get it on the PC. It'll probably run better. Of course, you won't have the portability of it, but holding out on Switch 2 until absolutely necessary. For example, if the next Pokemon game is only for the Switch 2. Gotcha. Might even wait until Black Friday. I doubt there would be a sale on the Switch 2 on Black Friday. There might be, you know, they might do something like you buy the Switch 2 full price and you get like 3 months of, you know, online for free or something. Your school is suspended twice. Why? What happened? How come there's no school? There probably won't be maybe a bundle with stickers or something, but I don't expect the price to come down. Yeah, the thing is, when I buy the Switch 2, I won't be buying Mario Kart anytime soon. A good pool of potential shinies here for sure. That's right, there's three. All three of them I'd be happy. Sam Squamch. Tepig, you're gonna pick Tepig as your starter. You know what I'm picking. Totodile. Yeah, no school, you're a gamer, and the reason why your school's suspended twice. Oh, the rain. Really? They suspended school because of rain. Interesting. Must be, I guess, a lot of rain, monsoon season or something. Canadians, you know how to properly pronounce the name Sam Squamch. It's Saskatchewan. Yeah, the Philippine rain hits different, I bet. Probably pretty heavy. Totodile or Tepig yourself? I'm taking Totodile. Because of Indie Arms of Rain. Yeah, it's all her fault. Anyone ever just go out in the rain? Like pouring rain and you just go out there and stand in the rain getting soaked? Anybody? Joseph said yep. You just prefer shower. Oh, that's how you shower. Perfect. Save some water. Your mom said you would get sick and you hate being sick. Yep, that's how it works. You like a good walk in the rain, come home soaked. Yeah, remember my old house? It was pouring once, and then I guess the gutters were, you know, the downspout was clogged, and so you could just see all the water like pouring off the side of the house. So I went out in the rain on the ladder, climbed up, grabbed all the stuff out of there, and then the water was going smoothly. Went back inside. A few minutes later, all the rain's coming down the side of the house. Something further down the gutter got dislodged, made its way to the downspout and blocked it. So I went outside in the rain again, got soaked. Judge me all you want. My mom won't let me sleep on the main floor after the rubber sheet incident. That's not me. I never did that. Never Chikorita, not for you. No, Gina. Gen 2, yeah, 2 Gen 2 starters is kind of a weird choice, right? Basketball in the rain once, really fun, great experience. But once was enough, okay. Staying home from school was when you were sick was overrated. Only stuff on TV. Maury and Ricky Lake. You know what? What do we have? Price is Right? Supermarket Sweep? Those were a couple good ones. Skim over the rubber sheet incident. I already addressed that. I said it didn't happen. I think you have a theory why they did that. Why do you think they did 2 of the Gen 2? See Booby lurking, alright. Totodile or Chikorita, depending on if they do megas or new types, okay? I mean, Totodile's my favorite starter, so I'm probably gonna pick it no matter what. It's hard to think that if it's a new if it's not just a regular Feraligatr, if it's a regional form, it's hard to believe that it'll be better than the current Feraligatr. If Meganium gets the fairy typing, you'll reconsider, yes. I'd be very surprised if the starters didn't get megas. Price is Right, lots of Tom and Jerry from the 70s, 80s. Jerry Springer. Oh, you'd watch the MTV, Viva La Bam, Pimp My Ride, Robin Big, okay. Half odds, you will hit half odds today if it doesn't shine. I'm hoping to not have to get to half odds, but if it doesn't shine by the end of the stream, we will be over half odds. You love Totodile first starter, but it's time for something different. Okay. I never watched that Rob and Big. New megas, yeah. Supposedly. I don't follow the leaks. I don't trust any of the leaks. They almost always turn out to be false. Totodile's your favorite starter. See? It's a great starter. Who's Mr. Big? Is that Big Ed? Hiplop's your favorite starter. Mr. Big is a good chocolate bar. It sure is. I've got one of them upstairs. Oh, this is just what you're hoping? Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at the leaks either. But we do know that megas are returning. Like, that's official. So, I can only assume we'd get some new ones. You love Totodile. You'll not be picking at 75%. What do you care what everyone else picks? Why you basing your decision on what others do? All right, heading out, getting pretty sleepy. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Poke Castle, for some Articuno hunting in Generation 1. Isn't Mr. Big who Carrie ended up with? No, Cam, not that Carrie. Carrie Bradshaw from a show. Oh, yeah, not Carrie, did mind power-y girl. Reminds Kim at a time got mad at him for the rubber sheet. Stop that, Big Cheese. There was no incident. Will the starters be shiny locked? Oh, I could only imagine they would be. Mr. Big was also Hank Hills. alter ego in that one episode. This is Mr. Big, I tell you what. Just for dex completion in the long run, I mean, you'd probably be able to get the other starters in the wild. A lot of Mr. Bigs, but the chocolate bar is really good. You were not ready for the Mr. Big. Like, his voice was really that different. It was his exact voice, just a little bit deeper. Oh man, that was a good episode. You haven't even considered a fire starter since Torchic? Like, not even Fuecoco, the second best starter in the universe. Unbelievable, Gina. That we know about. Second best that we know about. We need a grass starter crocodile. Boy, that would make me happy. Watch it eventually. The reviews haven't been kind to the new I Know What You Did Last Summer. No, they haven't? Dang. Skeledirge is amazing though. Skeledirge is what? Fire Ghost. That's my favorite dual type. Another Crocodile Gator, yes. First best is Totodile. That's my favorite. Totodile's my favorite. Fuecoco second. Both little crocodiles. I wonder why they call him Fur Alligator, even though he's very clearly a crocodile. You've been choosing water since '99. All right. Mudkip is the best. Fuecoco looks at you with the cutest eyes in the world, the cutest smile, and he won't even choose it. Bum, 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 bum. Quaxley passed the vibe check. That's why you picked it. All right, I felt like Quaxley was the least popular. That's what's great about opinions. Everybody has their own. That's right. It's because somebody likes a Pokemon doesn't mean anybody else needs to. Gina, spoiling media since '96. Sitting at 78 on the likes. Thank you so much for the 78 likes. Would love to hit that 100 mark, so if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button. Yeah, makes trading easier. You know what? If Legends ZA is anything like Legends Arceus, you'll be able to complete the Pokedex without needing to trade. Who was the least popular starter across all the generations? Is it Chikorita? That, I can see that being the case. Maybe Chespin? Anne-Marie, you dislike Chespin's evolution. Tepig, I was thinking maybe Tepig as well. Who is the least popular in Gen 1? I would imagine that Charmander would be the most popular. I would say, I would have to guess Venusaur would probably be the least popular. Chikorita. Gen 3... I don't know, who would be Gen 3? Maybe Trico in Gen 3. Gen 4, I couldn't tell you. Gen 5, maybe Tepig. Gen 6, Chespin. Gen 7, probably, I don't know, Poplio maybe. Number 4 is Piplup. Piplup. Gen 8. I don't know, Gen 8 maybe Sobble would be the least popular. Gen 8 Quaxley. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Garuki is near the bottom for you. You don't like the monkey, ape, or gorilla Pokemon. Okay. Had to make peace with Quackleval. He was a weird Pokemon, that's for sure. Piplup is popular, but nobody defending Empoleon. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da. It's just a bigger penguin, right? He's an emperor penguin. Eudora Piplup and its whole line. I like, I do like the Piplup line. Prinplup, that's the biggest issue for you. Don't like Prinplup? Ooh, it's almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock. You're gonna have Wendy's for lunch. What are you gonna get from Wendy's? Big cheese. A single junior bacon cheeseburger? Prinplup looks like it's ready to square up at all times. I do like the shinies of the Piplup line the best. The biggie bag? Well, that's definitely is gonna get that. What do you get in the biggie bag again? I forget. A Big Mac. And I don't know what else. Oh, a heart attack, okay. Potato legs? Yeah, I want one of those Big Mac and some potato legs, please. Famous star McDouble and Tots. Okay. Landon's lurking. Lurkin' Landon. Whatever happened to Lurky Turkey? I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. I wasn't paying attention. I missed it. Taco Time, some pretty good tots. I haven't eaten Taco Time or Taco Bell in ages. Potato. That's right, tater tots. Lurky Turkey's lurking. Could be. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. I like the big potatoes into Zuppa Toscana. Next thing I need to do is upgrade the camper tail lights. There you go. The tail lights, are they burning out? Oh, LED over the halogen. I see. Blake Strahoda. Did all the marker lights earlier when he started streaming and fixed. Oh gosh, a wiring issue. I wouldn't know the first thing about doing that. I could probably change a tail light. You can usually do those in a car right from the trunk, but I wouldn't know anything about wiring issues. Bum, 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 boop, boop, boop. Run, Cam, run! It's drowsy! Why would I run from that? Cut out all the old halogen lights, put in LEDs, re-silicone everything. Okay. Sounds like a lot of work. Holian, Swampert, Primarina, Greninja, Samurott, Blastoise, Inteleon, and Quaquaval. That's what you pick? All the water types? That's 8. You're missing the most important one of all. You're missing the best one. And why are they like so out of order? Gen 4, Gen 3, Gen 7, 6, 5, 1, 8, 9. You're all over the place. Oh, and then Gen 2. Okay, for Alligator, you just jammed it right in the middle somewhere. Oh, that's a ranking. Oh, that's your ranking. Okay. I thought you were just naming all of them. My bad. Oh, line up at Wendy's? Did you get your pants though, at least, Big Cheese? Did you get your boots? Somebody gotta teach Gina how rankings work. For Alligator, should be at the front. That's the universe saying Wendy's another day. Why are your rankings out of order? Stop that. That's what I thought you were doing, naming all the water starters. Or naming the starters that you chose in the games. You have pants. Okay, boots tomorrow. All right. So what kind of pest control is it, Big Cheese? Do you know anything about that yet? Will you specialize in one thing, or you just kind of do a little bit of everything? Back in 2 minutes. Pull to print. Okay, to printer. Okay. Pull print of number D printer. Start anew. I hope I'm not the only one that's confused by that. My favorite starters are water for every generation except 1, 7, and 9. Okay. Yeah, ranking in terms of which starters are the strongest. Like strongest base stat total? People pay for service, squirt pesticide, bug goes away, rinse and repeat. So bugs. No rodents. No bats. Well, I guess, is a bat? Bat is a rodent, isn't it? Oh, 3D printer. Okay. You gotta get the print off the 3D printer and start something new. Gotcha. No animals, just insects. Gotcha. You think Empoleon would win? Don't they all pretty much all just have the same moveset for the most part? Mew, Celebi, Deoxys, Arceus, Genesect, Volcanion, Zeraora, and Amorous, Pecharunt. That's the last Pokemon in each gen's order. You notice anything about all those Pokemon? I noticed that that some things are missing from there, but that's because they're not on the last of the Pokedex number. Monies are on the Emperor Penguin, okay. Megas and stuff, probably Swampert or Greninja. But Mega for Alligator is gonna be the best. Printing a box for the Uno cards, nice. Melmetal, yeah, because that can be controversial, that's right. We don't know what region it's from. I think it's still region unknown. Sure, it's part of the Pokédex somewhere, but as you know, as far as where it originated, we don't know. Mega Swampert versus Empoleon. Yeah, Swampert would destroy Empoleon. Hotel in Vegas is trialing Uno as a new table game. Interesting. Big Cheese, you want a 3D printer. The issue is the one you want is $1,000. That's pricey. 3D printer would be neat. Crusher's late. What am I doing here? As long as it makes the casino money, right? You'd go to the casino if Yu-Gi-Oh was a table game. There you go. Bamboo HTX or whatever the new one's called. Yeah, I don't know anything about printers. I guess Blake would know. What's the difference between like one model or another? I'd imagine size and speed would be two of the factors, right? You want to understand, how do you bet? Exactly, right? Maybe it's just like a poker game or something, right? That just whoever wins the round takes the pot. Mostly sunny. Bump bump bump. Yeah, how the gaming commission got away with putting that out as a game. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Be interesting. Interesting to see how that works. Preferred college, hey, congrats. Look at the H2D, be nice, but I could buy two P1S printers for that. 2,000 for the printer, hey? I hear like instances of people like setting up a print and you know they have it like running all day and all night and then they come back in the morning and the print failed or something. Come on, where's that yellow flower weasel? give anything to 3D print your own Mamoswine. All you can give something. Money. Of course, it wouldn't be a real Mamoswine, it would just be pretend. Oh, but you wouldn't pay 1,000, okay. Oh. Uno is not okay, it's not coming to Vegas. Oh, okay. It was a misunderstanding. Ah, all right. Boo, says Jerry. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Are you willing to hear from other schools, or are you just gonna tell the preferred school you're coming? 3 printers gives me a reason to try to resin printer that's still in a box. That's a lot of printers. I got 1 printer, and it only prints on paper. Doesn't even print in 3D. Yeah, just gonna go to to your preferred one there. Save all your money, Hefty. We're gonna save all your money. Play online Uno every night, then fly Kieran and I to Vegas so we could wait till Kieran's about to win and look him in the eye while I slap down a skip card. See? That would have been awesome. All right, you're selling your selling one of your 3D printers, so you can buy another bamboo. So what does make one better than another? Like what does what does a bamboo have that others don't? Or what does it do better, I should say? Because I don't know anything about 3D printers. Throw all your cards in disgust and cry on the 25-cent slot. Whoa! Somebody's rich. Features, ease of use, filament type. Bead size, bed size, list size goes on, okay. A lot of proprietary stuff, big support behind them. How long does it take to print something like, I don't know, like a koozie or whatever, like something like this? Man, I've never played on a quarter machine. That's big money, right? Nickel slots at the biggest. One of the biggest names, Bamboo. That koozie took 1 hour. Okay, it's not terrible. Cheaper slots? No wonder I had no money left before you flew home. Yeah, play the penny slots, man. If they even have those anymore. Hello, sir, wanted from the FBI. I'm not wanted. That was a misunderstanding. Uno box you're doing is like 3 different prints, total of 4 hours. But $6 in material. And then plus electricity. But I don't know how much electricity they use. You're in the airport waiting to go back. Your friend and I did one of the tables. He won 80 and you won 5. Oh man. Hey, $5 is $5. Your brother had a mild gambling addiction a few years ago where he would hit the casino blackjack table daily. Oh my gosh. Those addictions are scary, man. CPA? What's CPA? Hit Gina's car and left. That, I don't think, is a felony. I don't think the FBI would get involved in that. You still carry that $5 today in your wallet, the $5. Lost in the sauce last time in Vegas. Plopped a 50 into a machine and thought I was betting a $2 spin. I got to the second spin and the wife tried to stop me, but I hit the button, won 500, but you were doing $20 spins. Oh my gosh. You got lucky then. The other nice part, Bamboo, is the ability for multicolor printing. Whoa, up to 16 colors. That's pretty cool. Okay. The public account. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't taken any courses like that. Crusher. He stopped going. Okay, well that's good. Yay, Jerry! Now just a waiting game. You get your chain of 40. Nice. You got dumb lucky. Most you ever won was like $100. The way I see it is you can use an entertainment budget. You say, you know what? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna spend $50. I'm gonna spend $100. Whatever your budget is. If I win, great. If I don't, well, I didn't. But I'm not gonna spend any more than this. You got 500 on a scratch off. Whoa. I won 100 on a scratch off once. Don't gamble. I mean, like I said, if it's part of your entertainment budget and you go there assuming you're probably not gonna win and you're okay with, you know, spending the money just to kind of have fun, then sure. What? A guy won $1 million? Oh, one of the toughest courses with a passing rate of 5 to 10%. Holy cow, that's a lot. That's a big fail rate. Yeah, walk away when you're done. That's right. Yeah, you don't really gamble. You've been given scratchers. Usually I get those like at Christmas time. Like in my stocking, there'll be a couple scratchers in there. But I haven't purchased a lottery ticket in I can't remember how long. Years. He bought 3 tickets. His middle ticket was $1 million winner. That's crazy. I can't believe he won $500,000. Shiny hunting is your form of gambling, and it's not even gambling. Senior year of college, some friends and I went to Atlantic City. I walked into a casino with 20, spent the 20, and left. Perfect. Does information technology have a future? I don't know what information technology is. I don't know what that includes. Chinese tourists win $40K at Caesar's Palace the first time. Me and the wife went to Vegas. The guy had no idea, didn't understand English. Oh my gosh. Didn't even understand. Shiny hunting is gambling. The currency is time. False. There is zero risk in shiny hunting. Time flows no matter what, whether you're shiny hunting or not. You're never gonna win back your time. IT, computer science, yeah, that'll be around for a while. Computer science, machine learning, okay. Coworker mine would go after our overnight shifts, like spreadsheets, so he tracked his winnings, basically broke even after a year, but had free rooms, free steak dinners, free smokes. Well, so that's a win. Loved his video poker, played 10 hands a minute, holy cow. Just to break even is pretty lucky. I guess Atlantic City's still a thing. Part about the guy sitting behind him was he was trying to explain it to him, so he wasn't picking up what was going on. He hit the service button to get the slot attendant to come see. To see what was going on, maybe. Hey, Sax! Yeah, that place, Vegas, is not built on winners. You have the hardest stream ever to find. I hate that. I hate that that's why that is. It really bothers me. Okay, slot attendant had to come to see what Super Slot excited for the guy. The guy starts yelling, "I did nothing wrong!" Oh gosh. So not only did he not understand that he won a bunch of money, but he thought maybe he did something wrong, or that they were coming after him. Which one of these do you prefer? Which one of what? Abby, what's going on? You mean which shiny on this route? Maybe Swinub? Honestly, any of them I would be happy with. Hoping you get Mr. Christmas Tree. They're all good options. All of them are Gen 4 Pokemon. Well, Sneasel evolves into a Gen 4 Pokemon, so I'm happy. You think the shiny's the best on the Snover? Sneasel would be cool. Said I'd be happy with any of these. Actually got a translator to come help sort it out for the guy. The question is, how could you, even if you don't understand the language, how do you not realize you won a bunch of money? Obama Snow. Supposed to be a Christmas tree? Well, he definitely looks like a tree. Blissful Ignorance. Maybe he thought it was like a parking meter or something. He was feeding to parking meter. You're hoping for random shiny Cherubi while looking for Munchlax. That would be pretty rare. Towards the end of the live stream, I'll check the trees. I should be able to check them before the end of stream. Oh no, look at this, $39.98, almost at 4,000 here. Well, we are officially at 4,000 now. Well, $39.99, but it's not shiny, so officially at least 4,000 encounters to get the shiny. Xurkitree is like a Christmas tree. It looks like a tree made of wires, and it's got some of those light bulbs on it. Don't lose hope. I think he's thinking that I'll get the random cherubi while checking the trees. Doesn't matter, if I do end up getting munchlax in the tree, which is a possibility, I will abandon this hunt and swap over to munchlax, and then after munchlax and after Giratina, I will complete this hunt. Chikorita and a beast ball. I'm definitely over odds on the munchlax though. I rechecked my trainer ID, I checked my secret ID, plugged them into even a different calculator, though I'm sure they use the same formulas and whatnot, and yep, I'm using the correct trees, so I'm just over odds on getting a munchlax. About a 3% chance that I get a munchlax today. Well, I mean on stream. Ah, you got your Donkey Kong, nice big cheese. Thanks for the 87 likes. We are getting very close to 100. Double tap your screens, please, and thank you if you haven't done so yet. 2 taps, we're almost at 100. Yeah, Zerka Tree is in the name, exactly. He is a tree made of wires. Trico is also a Christmas tree. Not a Christmas tree. Not all trees are Christmas. It's not Christmas Trico. Elon Musk made Zerka tree the first ever electric tree. What? Ice type Trico would be sick. Christmas Trico. That would be pretty cute. Back from lunch. I won't read the rest of the part, but what was for lunch, Sam? What did you eat? Yeah, now I'm imagining Trico in Christmas clothing, right? That would be cute. Give me now. Or yeah, a little elf costume, that would be cute. Pita with falafel, hummus, tomato, and onion, a side of rice and salad. That sounds really good. Oh, it would be so precious. Very healthy, Sam. Better than buttered saltines. Holding on to its tail, looking like a bag. Yeah, good Mediterranean spot nearby, nice. You know what I haven't had in a while? A Euro, that would be good. Megaseptile's tail looks like a Christmas tree missile. Whoa. It's all spiky. Ash tells Septa to get excuse me, behind a referee to avoid the next attack. What? Hide behind a referee. Putting the referee into danger, into harm's way. What is Megaseptile's ability? Yeah, they look like little ornaments too. Galarian Daramaka in a sport ball. Or Sax. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, lightning rod, okay. It's good to see you, Sax. Glad that you were able to swap from your alt account from earlier. Monty, what's good? How's it going, Monty? Life's good. How you doing? Why, but the question is, why would Megaseptile need lightning rod? Who's hitting Megaseptile with electric moves? Yeah, well, I know you were here earlier on your... I know you were here earlier on your alt account, that Bartholomew account. You ran one with Porygon Z who knew Discharge. Discharge would hit the other side of the field while boosting Septile's attack. Oh, I see. So when you're running doubles kind of thing would be good. Can you shiny hunt in Omega Ruby? You sure can. Some Pokemon are shiny locked in the game. Like Kyogre and Groudon, I believe, and Rayquaza, I think, are shiny locked. But wild Pokemon, yeah, you can hunt. Septile got a bad ability and mega ability and moveset, did it? Oh, will I? Like you're asking, can I hunt? I don't have any plans on that right now. Yeah, no reason to ever attack Septo with electric moves. I guess he was saying in doubles. You can use Discharge and then to hit the other side and then raise the attack, but seems like it would only be in limited scenarios. Mermaid Mia, hello Mia. You made me yawn. Sorry, Hefty. Aim for the legs with Leaf Blade. Think Septile needs a moveset change or stat change? It was just not the greatest, or what? Fast attacker, special attacker with way too many physical moves. Ugh. Why do they do that? Needs a Pokemon. Kem needs a Pokemon that looks like something he loves. An orange floor wig. There's no floor wigs. I don't like a floor wig. That's not even a thing. You've gotten stuck behind the most obnoxious orders in line all day. I'm so over it. Can I get, geez. What's the name of that hamburger that has the patties on it? The Dave single? No, that's not the one. I think there's cheese too. The Baconator? No. You know that one. Ugh. Hang on, just let me look it up really quick. Just give me a minute. Oh yes, the Krabby Patty. Oh, we don't sell that anymore. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, what other burgers do you guys have? Kem speaking from experience. I don't like when somebody's ordering food ahead of you and they don't know what they want. It's like, yeah, just give me a minute here. I'm trying to figure out what I want. Hate being behind. That's not an impression of me. That's my impression of the people in front of you today. Seems to be always that one starter gets the bad end of the deal. I guess Trico was that one. There's a skit like this on the first Tenacious D album. Okay, I never heard that. Ma'am, this is Taco Bell. We don't have that. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure this is what isn't there a Panda Express attached to it? Kem would order filet of fish at any restaurant, even if it's not McDonald's. No. Though Bubblegum Shrimp had a really good fish sandwich. And then the next time I went back, like years later, it was off the menu and I was so heartbroken. I was really, really looking forward to that fish sandwich. And then I guess it wasn't super popular, so they took it off. We don't know if Yuxi has red eyes. Should open up those eyes and show us already. Blaziken, that's your clear favorite. I like a fish sandwich. Yeah, that's right. Nothing wrong with a good fish sandwich. Shiny Yuxi. Yes, the gold. Gold looks good. You gotta read messages for what they are, LOL. You said Blaziken is the clear favorite. Oh, Yuxi's eyes are yellow? Wait, what are you saying? You don't know if they're red. Oh, because you catch red eye or red eye. Well, yeah. You said Swampert has a horrible hidden ability. Before that. Okay. I know Torchic is like your favorite, so I thought you were just talking about that. Which restaurant has the best fish sandwich? The Thunderbird goes pretty good. That goes together, yeah. Well, I know that you like Blaziken, so that's why. Thunderbird had a good one. The worst, the legendary. I don't know. Captain D's? I don't even know what that is. The US doesn't have Thunderbird. It's literally an American restaurant that I'm talking about. It's in Minnesota. I don't know what that is, but maybe I would like it. Oh, it's, okay, Captain D's the alternative to Long John Silver's. Big cheese, but it is a fast food place. Not Minneapolis, no, it's in, like, International Falls or something. It's probably like a one-off, it's not like a chain or anything. They got a nice walleye sandwich. Decent, all fast food seafood is scary, you think? Yeah. This place is a chain. I was talking about the Thunderbird is not a chain. I was mentioning the Thunderbird in Minneapolis or Minnesota. Answer the question, who is the worst legendary? I did answer. My answer was I don't know. Love Long John Silver's. Mm-hmm. 40-48. I'm getting close to being halfway to odds here. Mew is the worst. They were asking about legendaries, not mythicals. Captain D's in Florida, though. Trying to think here. I don't know what would be the worst. Cresselia. I don't really like Cresselia's design. And Mew's pretty strong too. Could learn all the TMs. That's a good question. Are mythicals separate from legendaries, or are they a subset? I always considered them a subset, but I don't know if there's an official answer. Cresselia's design isn't too bad. It's weird looking. Captain D is far west as Texas, and north is Virginia. Game Freak considered them separate. How could you know for sure? Bum, 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 bum. They put them in Go or charge us money for their shinies. Again, could be a subset of legendary. They call them mythicals. They're like a rarer form of a legendary. They could be separate. They probably are, but I don't know. Like there is a very clear classification if a Pokemon is a mythical or not. You don't get the impression that they're the same at all and aren't treated as such. The question is, I guess here's a question. What makes something a legendary? Is it just strictly the Pokemon company says it's a legendary? Or does it have to meet certain requirements to be a legendary? Different category, but they battle like legendary stats. I would imagine that all the mythicals probably meet the stat requirement to be a legendary. Zamazenta is not even the worst. Stop that. Legendary obtainable in the game. Mythicals are not, okay? Well, that's not always true, but I see what you mean. The worst shiny, legendary, or mythical? The worst I don't know. Kubfu's not the greatest. I think the worst mythical is Zarude. Sam's going with the worst legendary, Calyrex and the horses. Don't tell Airy, but I think Giratina's shiny is ugly. You know what, Gina? I agree with you. Marshadow? Oh, Marshadow's cool. I like Marshadow. That's not the worst. Volcanian's shiny is bad? Isn't it pretty good? Take that back. I definitely think that Giratina's regular coloring is OBS disconnected, but we're back. I'm gonna go with Jerry with Zarude being the worst mythical. Eternatus is the worst legend. Do you mean Enamorous or Eternatus? I know people say Enamorous, that's the worst. Design-wise, maybe. Oh, either one. You don't like Reshiram. Reshiram's cool. Giratina's great and cool. Don't like that gray. It's got that weird flesh-colored yellow I don't like. Who asked for Enamorous, right? Nobody. Manaphy's the worst. No way. Worst legend stat-wise or mythical would be the baby Pokemon Fione. Fione. I guess, yeah, for me, my worst would be based on design. I kind of think we're going by design. Like, if you compare the stats, well, I mean, the stats are the stats, right? But design-wise, we could all have different opinions. Favorite shiny look-wise, Score Bunny. What? Gengar likes Enamorous. I mean, what's the turtle form or whatever it is kind of cool. What? Enamorous is your favorite genie? Landorus, probably. For me. 4069, no shiny. I am almost halfway to odds on this hunt. I look like a Petcheron, thanks. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. The turtle form feels weird. It's kind of weird that Gen 8 we got the Enamorous, which has the turtle form. And then in Gen 9, we got Terapagos, which is a turtle. Yeah, Landorus, that's my favorite too. The genies are supposed to be based off the Chinese cardinal now, but what is that? What is the central golden dragon? Nothing, I guess? Yeah, no opinion on Petra and me. Yeah, I'm indifferent. I kind of always forget about that one. Landorus animal form. That's like the cat, right? Like some kind of a tiger or a lion or something. You like Tornadus? Ogerpon, that's your girl. You like Ogerpon. I like turtles. Don't mind Pecharunt. That was hysterical epilogue. That was a good one, but with the dance, man. That was freaky, man. That was like a straight out of a Goosebump book. Not a big Monkey Dory fan from the current canon forms. If we include betas as well, take back the statement on Beta Giratina. I haven't seen a lot of the beta forms. Yeah, they did the horror movie thing. Kind of creepy a little bit. It's like Invasion of the Pod People or something. Hot take, Gen 8 and 9 Legends and Mythicals felt like it was plopped into the game as an afterthought. I would agree with that. Zacian and Zamazenta were cool. But, you know, with Gen 9, you know, the Pecharunt and the Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, they all just kind of seem lame to me. It's like, oh, okay, these are legendaries, or... Yeah, you don't like Zamazenta. That's a very interesting first message. Heisenberger, what's up? Yeah, the story revolved around the Zamazenta Zacian. The rest were just kind of like, yeah, here's some others in there. More Ultra Beasts. Yeah, maybe someday. You like Craydilly? That's your favorite fossil? Koraidon's got a really good shiny, yeah. Got a really good shiny. I don't know if a single black or dark gray shiny that's bad. Light gray, on the other hand, not a big fan of a Raboot or Cinderace shiny. You like Rampardos as your favorite fossil? What Pokemon do you think shouldn't exist? Clink and Vanillite. Trying to think of a white shiny that's bad. I don't know if there's any white shinies that are not bad, that are not good. You like Aerodactyl or Dracovish? Those are cool. Bombardier, yeah. Well, Bombardier's already white though. Milcery, yeah, that's a good. I like Milcery. Milcery's got a good shiny. Why the hate for Clink when Magnemite is Gen 1? You gotta kind of give a pass to Gen 1 stuff. Yeah, technically a white. I know. I guess I mean a Pokemon that's not typically white, but then the shiny is white. Magnemite is at least spherical. There could be some kind of a brain in there. Spoken like a true Gen 1er. It gets a pass because it was new and they didn't really think too much about it. If you skipped the foundation, you wouldn't have anything. I'm more just saying, like, design-wise. Design-wise, it was all brand new and fresh. And so I'll give them a pass on some of the poorer designs. Ooh, season 5 teaser for Stranger Things. Okay, but don't spoil anything. I don't watch trailers. Monkey Dory did the Mr. Mackey voice. Okay, he did. If that's in, yeah, I've seen that. That's in the Indigo League or whatever. Yeah, one bug move. That's it. One dragon line. Gen 1 was kind of like an experiment. They weren't quite sure what they were doing just yet. Weren't all Gen 5 Pokemon supposed to mimic Gen 1? I don't know. One ghost line, was that it? Just Ghastly. Did you see the internet wants Hunter Schafer for the Zelda actress? Yes. I mean, she looks like an elf. But looks like they wanted to go with the younger look. Some of the internet wants Hunter. Some of the internet is very adamant that it not be Hunter. Gen 1 was to show us how lazy they would be. Well, I mean, you think about what is, you think about, like, probably what the budget was. It was just a little rinky-dink game. They probably had very little money to make it, and... I don't even really know who that is. I just saw, like, Hunter's PR team put out, like, an image of her in Zelda garb, and it looked pretty good. Hunter's a trans woman, so people were very upset at the idea that she would be playing Zelda. Yeah, well, they're still operating on a Gen 1 budget. It feels like it. We're just a small little indie company. Please give us a break. To be fair, I don't think they set their own budget, though. I think the Pokemon company it sets the budget for the games. Cuckoo, I might have seen that. Cam, you ever wonder why we don't have an official timeline for Mario? I've never wondered that. Okay, she's the daughter in the film, gotcha. Yeah, getting mad, people are being true to themselves. Tired of waiting for Pokemon Concierge. Bum, 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 bum. She's in Euphoria. Okay, I guess you can see it. Look at Hunter Schafer Zelda and look at the pictures that the PR team put out. What did Sax catch? Arceus in a timer ball. Nice. Dialga or Palkia? I don't know. Dialga maybe? That's your favorite, okay. Ooh, shiny Steelix. I like shiny Steelix. Good job, Slowpoke. Wasn't even an Onyx. 93 likes, getting very close to 100. And I just noticed now we are over halfway to odds. Over halfway. What's the, let me see here. I'm just curious. Old odds. Give me a rough idea here. 38%. Between 38-39% chance that this goes under odds. So I'm gonna have to get lucky. I'm gonna have to be lucky here in order to get this 7th out of 7th be under odds. Why does it vibrate? Yeah. Let me see Sneasel next time. I never really paid attention. Alright, Sneasel, Sneasel. Can I get a Sneasel? That is not a Sneasel. Smeargle? 12 a.m.? It's midnight for you. You're still awake. That's about the time I go to bed at night. Oh yeah, he does kind of vibrate a little bit. Yeah, watching the stream, you're not tired? From the studio that brought you Morbius and Craven, The Legend of Zelda. Is that actually what it says? Must be some sort of scare tactic. Imagine, like, you know, somebody's going to attack you and they just start, like, vibrating towards you. You'd probably run away. Sneasel used bulk up. There we go. Sony's in collaboration intent. Oh, so you made up that. Okay. I was like, if they really use that, I'm like, weren't those movies not well received? What's the issue with the Zelda movie? They think there's no issue. They just cast the, they just recently cast the Zelda and Link actor and actress. Assert yourself. Start vibrating back at them. Mm-hmm. 4 a.m. Yeah, that's too late. Bo Bragason and Benjamin Evan Ainsworth. Those are who's playing Zelda and Link. Hope it'll be good. My hopes are not high. Like, Link doesn't really ever talk into games. I don't think he ever talks into games. He's gonna have to talk in the movie. The actor who plays Link is 16 and the actress who plays Zelda 21. They're pretty young. My hopes are not high. Me going into every day ever, says Sam. That's... I mean, you could try to be a little bit more like an optometrist. Stop being so negative. Just stop that and be happier. Sam, are you feeling sad? Feeling down in the dumps? Stop that. Be happier. Thank you, Cam. I am cured. Mm-hmm. Ultimate optometrist. They even give me a prescription pad. There you go. How the average parent responds to their child's problems. Maybe. Your life outlook has completely changed thanks to Kim's self-help course. Stop that. Stop that. Buy today for $49.95. Oh, dun 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 dun. What do we do it? Yeah, don't be going to bed at 4 in the morning and waking up at 6. That's not enough sleep. You're gonna need more. I mean, you might be able to do that 1 day or 2 days or something, but you can't sustain that. You like my little Snover sounds? What do we do it? Yeah, 2 hours of sleep is not enough. BB-8? What's BB-8? I don't know. Right now, I'm feeling a shiny Swinub. I know at one point I said I think that it was going to be Snover, but I'm thinking shiny Swinub now. Oh, it's the new R2-D2. Okay. The old R2-D2, the original, that's Shaman. Yeah, I don't know how I get that much sleep and function like someone you got 8 hours of sleep. Because you don't function that way. You don't only get 2 hours of sleep every night. I don't want a shiny Swinub. You already have two ground types. I have one ground type Pokemon. I'm not gonna do that. Probably the best option would be the Snover. Snover would replace Kimdoof as the grass type. So then I would change grass poison for grass ice. I mean, I don't know that it's a good trade-off, but the mic's too far. Snover, I hardly know her. Launcher? CHIMCHAR will learn close combat. You'll destroy all types in a single hit. It has close combat. It knows close combat already. It's pretty powerful. I wish tooting was normalized. Like, as in like it's not something to be embarrassed by. We shouldn't be ashamed, right? It's a natural function. However, it's unpleasant for other people. So that's probably why. By the way, that Bacon Jr. burger deal for $8 was a good deal. So what did you get for $8? I'm just gonna delete that message. Look, Sax, what you and your girl do in the privacy of your own home, that's okay with me. I don't want to be smelling you though. 2 junior bacon cheeseburger, medium fries, medium drink, $8. Not bad. Not bad. All right, take care. Take care, Crusher. Get a good sleep. Oh, Cheese Nip Salisbury House. Ooh. That would be good. Smelling is caring. I don't like your particles entering my airway. True that you never ever tooted before, that is correct. I have a built-in ventilation system. Kim is gonna watch a movie. Oh, you're going to watch a movie. I thought you were saying it was 12:30 a.m. for you. Yeah, what movie are you gonna see? Which movie are you gonna go see? Superman? I haven't seen Superman. I'll probably watch it if it hits Netflix or Prime Video or something. But I don't really enjoy going to the movie theaters too much. Cam is like a bird. That's why I have to throw bird seed at him and not rice. Don't throw bird seed. Oh my gosh, Sam, you got Weavile. Not shiny though, dang. Oh, you're gonna watch Smurfs, okay. Zelda movie since the unfortunately fake trailer in 2007. Have to wait, are you hydrated? Maybe not enough. John, thank you for 25 months of channel membership. What's better than 24? 25 months. Thank you, John. Member hype. New gummies today. Tried them with the wife. They are Amos branded, shaped like cola drink bottles, French fries, and burgers. Is that the company that makes those like little Lego brick shaped ones? Yeah, 101 ounces would keep me really hydrated. It sure would. I didn't get a SpongeBob reference. What are you talking about? The original Zelda movie was every Zelda, gosh, Smosh video? What are you talking about? Sitting at 93 on the likes. We gotta get some more likes going on. Only 7 to get to 100. Never watched that, no. I don't, if that's what's better than 24? I never watched SpongeBob. How could I get a reference? Can't imagine a childhood without SpongeBob or Smosh. Okay. What did I guess correctly? I didn't guess anything. Let's see here. 41-41. No shiny. What kids did I watch? Like the Magic School Bus and Franklin and Arthur and Rugrats. You never even heard about it either, Hefty. Okay. Okay, Smosh had one of the first ever viral YouTube videos singing the Pokemon theme song. Okay. Alright. Never heard of it. I mean, the Pokemon theme song I've heard of, not the Smosh thing you're talking about. See, Sax hasn't heard of it either, so I'm not the only one. Him is an interesting millennial. You know, what other things did I watch? Inspector Gadget was another one. Care Bears. Back from nap and food. What'd you have to eat today, Metachamp? Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain with Charlie? Never heard of that. When YouTube was just 180p phone videos. Charlie the Unicorn? I don't know about Charlie. I know about Braveheart the Lion. Yeah, I won't be able to unsee Sneasel vibrating. Well, the joke's on you. I'm barely even paying attention to the game footage. Llamas with hats? I like bananas in pajamas. YouTube? My YouTube knowledge is terrible. Well, no. Just because I don't know the same videos as you do doesn't mean my knowledge is terrible. Sweet and sour chicken. That sounds good. Llamas with hats. Yeah, I never saw that. Cam is unk. No. Well, yes, I am an uncle. How many nieces and nephews do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you know who Gumby is? Yeah, he's that weird Gumby looking guy. Anthony Padilla, original Smosh member. I may have heard that name. Do you mean Anthony Kiedis? Like from Red Hot Chili Peppers? Alright, time to resume egg from 7:30. Well, you got a little bit of time. Holy moly, like 35 minutes left in a live stream. Yeah, I don't, maybe I recognize the name, I don't know. My parents made me watch the old stuff. Well, you know what? We had this thing called cable television. And you watched whatever they had on TV. You didn't get to pick and choose. You put on the cartoon channel and whatever's on is on. Binya, I don't know that. Where's the wig? It's sitting on the chair where it belongs. All right, Slowpoke, maybe we'll see you tomorrow. You playing Radical Red? Great game. Okay, I haven't played it myself. I've heard good things. Yeah, Kem grew up watching people hitting each other with sticks and rocks back in the prehistoric times. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I watch a cartoon before school, but then I also went and played with my friends. So, like, I didn't watch too much TV. But take care, Slowpoke. You know, we go to the playground or to the park, climb trees, you know, skip rocks down by the pond. Commander Mar, thanks for 3 months of channel membership. Buzzer beater luck, let us hope. Rockstick, that was a great game. Yeah, don't bash Rockstick, Gina. Your friends weren't talking about SpongeBob? My friends were teenagers when SpongeBob came out. I think one friend I knew, like one friend or something, knew SpongeBob. Would the person hit other kids with sticks? Well, documentary videos and a lot of big YouTubers. Okay, that's the reason you know about them. You weren't on the platform until 2017. I created this channel in 2012. But I didn't upload anything until 2019, I guess. I'm an older millennial. I'm on the older end. Cam's dusty. This is true. Dusty old bones. Probably won't be a documentary vid on Shiny Catherine. She hates being on camera. Does she even have... She doesn't stream with a webcam? Personally, for you, Big Cheese, you think SpongeBob is hot garbage. It was the first show that came about that made me turn away from Nickelodeon. Well then, good. I haven't watched Shiny Catherine. I'm not sure what she's done that she's a big name. I don't know. I don't know anything about her. 2006 for Hefty opened this. Don't think I really watched anything on YouTube till like about 2020. YouTubers who don't use face cam still profiled in documentaries. They'll be sitting in the chair where it's all dark and you can just see their silhouette. Like in those crime documentaries. Few streams I've seen aren't even that grand, no. I don't know. Ah, Sam. Well, you know what? I'll pin it. Whatever. Nearing 500k. I mean, that's pretty big. Yeah, you just use B-roll of their content during narration. Do you remember the first channel you subbed to on YouTube? I don't remember. Maybe the cruise ship. What has she done to gain a following? Hit the algorithm. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, you think I was the first sub, Hefty? Whoa! Pokemon hide and seek content. Yeah, I don't. She's big on Twitter too. Like, I don't know anything about Shiny Catherine, so. Neebs. I don't know who or what that is. I've heard Kem impersonate Sneasel and Snover, but not Swinub yet. No. Seen other people do similar content and nothing. I know, right? It's sort of random. It's sort of luck. There doesn't really always seem to be any rhyme or reason. Neebs Gaming. Okay, one of the most prolific gaming channels around. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. Goes to show you though, like, you could be one of the biggest YouTube channels and probably most of the world won't even know who you are. What do we do? Canadian, yeah, Canada represent. Thanks for encouraging me to follow my dreams. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. There's the allure of people wanting to know what she looks like. There probably is that as well. Wish I would have found your channel during the pandemic, Kem. Pandemic times were wild. The chat was out of control. You like that with music artists, Jerry. The wife gives you grief for not knowing who is who. I just don't follow the people. Follow the art. Mm-hmm. It was big wild. It was big wild during the pandemic. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people watching the live stream at once. 6 billion copies. Animal Crossing 6 billion or 6 million? Yeah, Jerry wasn't here for the COVID era. Kem's channel was at its best when Kem was hunting shalfas in PLA. You think so? Yeah, it sold tons. I think Animal Crossing was the only game that I ever saw that was like sold out everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen a physical game sell out. You know, maybe like one Walmart wouldn't have any copies, but Amazon would have it, the different Walmart would have it. It was like you couldn't get the Animal Crossing anywhere. Channel right now because of the wheel and the toot talks. Yeah, I would prefer, you know, if YouTube would send some more people here, like if the channel would grow, that would be nice. But the speed right now, the chat and everything is good. Lurked around the wormhole days, great time, but you became a member during the first memberthon. YouTube sent us here. Yeah, YouTube, well, I know what you mean. Yeah, I gotta make my channel easy to find. That's not my fault. It actually really frustrates me when subscribers and longtime subscribers, even my moderators like Sax, say like, man, I gotta like go to my subscriptions and then find your channel and then click on the live stream tab before I could even find you. And that's like frustrating. Because there's not really anything I can do about it. You know, people come in here and they say, hey, Kem, I used to watch your channel, but I'm unsubscribed for some reason. Like, YouTube unsubscribed me from you. Son of C, what's going on? Yeah, almost 3 years for Landon. Yeah, see, usually on the front page, but other times you gotta go to the subscriptions and then find the channel. Which is you know, frustrating because, like, if people go onto YouTube and they don't see me on the home page, they're not gonna find me. You know, sometimes people will search like live shiny hunting or something, and then they'll pick a stream, but it's weird, it's backwards. I get shadow banned. No. Yeah, imagine Shiny Catherine raids you, fellow Canadian, bringing 1,000 viewers, and then you're like, who's that? I know of Shiny Catherine, I just never really followed the content. Can't type in Chem Nation, you gotta type in the other version. Kim Nation, you better not be referring to Kim Nation. Don't type that in. "25 minutes left in the stream. I'm gonna give it maybe 15 minutes and then we'll go check the honey trees. They might be ready to check. Most days you show up in the morning, then there's days that I have to search or go to the subscriptions. I don't know, that's frustrating, right? It's weird. Chem's got to get more viewers by having people search sophisticated. Stop, no. Which shiny you're hunting? My first shiny was Slugma. I love that. But yeah, then I don't care exactly. Macargo, I don't like the shiny either. I am hunting for whatever shines first on this route. So there's Snover, there's Sneasel, and there's Swinub. Those are the 3 Pokemon that spawn on this route. I'm gonna get whichever one, whatever one goes first. Or if I can find a Munchlax in the honey tree before I get a shiny on this route, I will switch this hunt. I will stop this hunt and I will move on to Munchlax. I'm on the recommended most of the time. Well, that's good. Alerts don't work for me for whatever reason, but the Discord ping is helpful. And I know that too. Sometimes people say they like, I have the alerts turned on and I have them on all, but I still don't get them. Gen 2. What was the Gen 2 color? Was it more blue? Remove alerts, refresh, reset the alerts. You can always do that too, like whatever. Click no alerts and then go back to all or whatever. Discord ping is helpful even though I'm sleeping. I wish Discord pings were helpful for me. It'll be like a Tuesday and I'll get an alert from Hefty's Discord that he's going live from like his Saturday stream. Yeah, it's a bluish purple, okay. That's what you've done and it fixes it, okay. Bum, 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 bum. YouTube alerts need work. Hefty just posted a video 6 days ago, yes. I'm like, what the heck? Like, why did it take so long to get that alert? Maybe I'll simultaneously shiny hunt and do some glizzy gobbling. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, you open up YouTube on the phone, there I am, no problem. Well, that's good to know. The default for Discord is to notify me of what everyone is saying. Yeah, as soon as I join a Discord, I forget. And then like after a day, it's like, oh yeah, okay, mute all alerts. Like I don't need to know every single message that comes through. Like, why is that the default? Yeah, change mine to @ only or something. Servers, I could see that being a Discord. It's a server, but do you really want to get alerts every time somebody types something? How much longer? We've got 20 minutes left on the stream. You were taking a break. One day you got a notification. Hefty is live. It was like a Thursday from the previous weekend. See what I mean? I'm not the only one then. What's my favorite candy? I really like, I like Fuzzy Peaches, maybe the best. Like the Menards Peaches. Those ones are probably my favorite. The Sour Patch Watermelons are really good too. Hefty opened up YouTube on the phone and the first thing listed under some dumb Instagram ad. Well, at least I'm first after the ad. They're not peach rings, no. I know what the peach rings are. They're not rings though. Yeah, just like search Fuzzy Peaches candy or Fuzzy Peach candy. I think that's what they're called. Fuzzy Peaches. Yeah, that's what it is. Fuzzy Peach. They are really good. When is the munchie checks? About 10 minutes. I get to stay in the house today. What? What do you mean? What do you mean I get to? Didn't play Donkey Kong yet. Don't know why I haven't played it. This is unusual. And you got it. Oh wait, no, you didn't get it early. That was Tony Hawk. Maynards, yeah. Oh, Menards, yeah. Maynards. I probably said Menards. Favorite Pokemon game? I would say probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver would be my favorite. How about yours, Big? Which one do you like? Lucamatico. Digital copy, got it right away. Should've, but I continued Fire Red because he just started it. Okay. Ah, you like Legends Arceus. That's a good one too. Yeah, I know it's about time DK got a proper game. I've been saying it, and a lot of people have been saying it. Like, we need like another 3D platformer style game, like a Donkey Kong 64 style game for the Switch. That's what we need. And it looks like we got it, so. Oh, yeah, I get to sleep in, oh, sleep inside, that's what you meant, yes. 100 likes. Hey, Dark, what's going on? Yeah, I still gotta get the Switch 2. Couple months. You're okay? Just okay? Every country game, but this is gonna be fun. Chems Mo said it was cool. My mom? Bum, 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 bum. Oh. All right, take care, Landon. Your earbuds are almost dead. All right. Yeah, I've got 15 minutes left, so if you're not back, I guess I will see you tomorrow for the Articuno hunt. Trump is checked for swelling in legs and is diagnosed with a common condition in older adults. Man, I thought he was like Superman. I thought he was the healthiest president to ever be alive ever. I'm assuming this is a little joke you do with us, but if you're serious and in a bad situation, blink the rhythm to Funky Town. I like how, yeah, how was that news? Anything is news, I guess. I like it, wasn't it like Trump's, his doctor said that he was like the healthiest president ever, even healthier than Obama? Like, please. Yeah, he's like 80. Iron Man, you mean he lied? Can't believe it. I remember when Biden like tripped going up the steps to the airplane, and they couldn't stop talking about it. But when Trump tripped up the stairs going to the airplane, they didn't get like 1 second of news coverage. Cardboard around your head and neck. There you go, that'll keep you safe. Clogging the arteries with McDonald's. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know why that's in the news. Donald Trump has very common condition in older people. Okay, great, thanks. Then how did you know about it? Independent media. Didn't really get talked about on the major networks. Can't even believe Fox News didn't even really report on it. Currywurst and beer. Yeah, don't clog your arteries. Try not to do that. Are your arteries clogging? Stop that. Swinub has a so sweet animation. You like the animation, Merlin? The exact opposite of Mr. Burns. You have everything, even some undiscovered diseases that have been discovered in you right now. Something like that. Local Manitoba YouTuber finds his spark in a career in too tall. Shh. Shut up. Just boring, like a bad episode of Groundhog Day, yeah. I stopped following politics. It was getting me too riled up. Same thing over and over and over, nothing changes. Nothing you could do about it. So, and I mean, I was watching US politics. I don't even live in the US. So it's just like, you know what? I can't keep watching the same thing over and over and over and over. It's gonna drive me crazy. Chem Toot Rancher documentary. Here's an article I could read. Canada's housing starts up 3.6% in June. I mean, I guess that's good for me. Not really for people looking to buy a house. Yeah, boring. Our Prime Minister promised to get 500,000 new homes built. We'll see. I'm waiting to see what the actual number will end up being. His big thing was those prefab houses, those pre-built houses. You just bring them over on a big truck, big flatbed, and plop them down in the lot. Seems like it would be a viable solution. Thanks for the 104 on the likes. We have about 10 minutes left. Would love to see a couple more likes here. We're sort of in buzzer beater territory here. If I don't get to Sneasel today, at least I've got all weekend, tomorrow and the whole weekend for more Munchlax chicks. Kem loves the US. I love some things about the US. But if I had my choice where I could live, I would stay in Canada. Heard of the mega construction project Saudi Arabia called The Line? I have not. Did he promise Saskatoon berry pies for everyone? He didn't. He didn't. 106th like, thank you, Angel. Angel Panda Day Lane. We're at actually 107 now. All right, let me do one more encounter here, and then I'll quickly go check the honey trees. It's crazy. Look into it. Okay. I saw this article about like how in Japan, like there was an earthquake or something happened and the road got all like tore up. And then the next day it was fixed. It's like, man, how come they can't do things that fast here? Yep, I am officially over halfway to odds. They're very efficient, yes. Instead here, they put up the cones and the construction signs Like a year, for a year, and then they start doing the work. They put up the cones and everything. That looks like a cherubi. Nope, it was Combi. All right. I hate that though. Like I think it was last May, there was this one road. They put up like the construction signs, slow down construction. Apparently they have different shaking animations. Different Pokemon have different ones. Yeah, they put up like signs like slow down, like the reduced speed signs and cones and everything, and it's been like a year and they haven't done construction, but yet every day they have the radar vehicle out there, you know, catching people speeding. Huge construction project of major highways here for as long as I've been dating my wife. Wow. Yeah, well, you think, yeah, I think I can tell. That one is Combi. See, I told you it was Burmy. Boom, boom. Hold on, what's funnier? Transcript of that scene cam. What, wait, what scene? I forget what we're talking about now. Thomas and Friends. Alright. Really gotta make it to the library today. Report back tomorrow. Are you leaving now? Take away from your leg scrubbing, but it would fulfill your ability to spoil things at the library. Thomas, the little engine that could. Yep. Thomas and Friends. I never really got into Thomas. Oh, you'll see me. I was 6 minutes. Okay. This one is a Burmy tree. I am sad that I'm correct. What did the last message? You said you something about the transcript, but I can't remember what the transcript was for. Let's go here. Let's fly to Snow Point. Thomas lives in a sad world. Oh, the Mr. Burns. Oh, right. The Mr. Burns scene. Okay. Well, time for just a few more encounters here. Just a few more to go for the week, and then tomorrow it'll be Dual Articuno. Thomas did always seem down. Yeah, he was like pretty sad all the time. Sax, you got scammed. Yeah, oh, Sam says, I'd be sad if I were a train. Must be hard being a train. Can't even just go wherever you want. You got your laxative under odds. Thanks for sharing, Steak. Dark theories around Thomas. I have not. Yeah, we don't need to know about your medical condition, Steak. You can keep that to yourself. Seemed to be some kind of train crash. There was always like a train crash in there, really? Tons of references and stuff into books to show their universe has some dark undertones. Okay. Their world is sad. Okay. Yeah, I never really got into that. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm gonna bring this up to 40 to 45. Let's do 5 more encounters. You got bored, took over 3 days worth of YouTube content of the Dark Thomas stuff. 5 encounters. I think within 5 encounters on a right honey tree, you found a Munchlax. That's crazy. I checked the calculators with my trainer ID and my secret ID, and there we go. What? We're gonna finish with a spin. What if it lands on the wig?
Can't finish stream without a spin.
What if it lands on the wig? We might have to postpone it for the beginning. That means we start off tomorrow. Okay, apparently this doesn't work. I am going to have to... actually, no. What I can do... What the heck was going on there? Did it actually spin? Did that spin? I didn't see. Was it spinning? Redo. Okay, it didn't spin. It just kind of like plopped onto there. All right. Then I will re-spin it. Here we go. Nope, it's not doing that either. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. There we go. All right, here we go, Sam. This is all for you here. Keep going. Ugh. Well, Sam gets to choose how I start the next stream. Sam, oh man. Good news is you got like an entire day to think about it. Quickly. Or extend the stream, or you can choose for next time. Shinies, thank you for 36 months. I don't think Shinies is around, but thank you, Shinies, for 36 months of channel membership. We had Ataru flexing 37 months. Holy moly, 37 months. That's some pretty crazy time as a channel member. John, 25 months, over 2 years of channel membership. Thank you, John. And Commander Mar with the 3 months of channel membership, working your way up. And of course, Sam here at the end with the $9.99. Start tomorrow's with a sour candy. I will start tomorrow with a sour candy. Sam, thank you for the generous donation. We're gonna do this last encounter. Here we go. Not a shiny. Well, We'll be back to Platinum on Monday. Tomorrow is going to be shiny Articuno hunting in Pokemon Red. So thank you for tuning in, everybody. It's been a blast. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.